Alright, is my shit working now? Alright, let me see if my stuff's working. Test. Test. Alright, let me look at my YouTube stream. YouTube? Okay, I have my vertical stream. Which camera am I on? Okay, I have my vertical stream. Guys, I don't even know if I should stream tonight. Like, now stuff is working. I mean, Caster Lab still isn't working. But like, I'm like not even in a good mood to stream anymore. I'm like in a really fucking shit mood right now. So I don't even know if it's a good idea for me to stream. I was so fucking frustrated. Like... Is that an OBS issue? No. It's like 20 different fucking... I can't. This is so fucking frustrating. It's like I try to manage and then just like push and keep going. But when it happens every fucking stream that I do this, like I am so close to just not. I'm so close to quitting. Like I don't want to fucking do this every stream. Like I'm really, really close to fucking quitting. It's so frustrating. Thanks for the subs, guys. I'll read them in a sec. Thank you, Zero Places. Thank you, Baka Kuma. Thanks for subbing. Anyway, I'm gonna try and have a normal stream, but like, this is the most frustrated that I've like hit my breaking point, and it's like it's become ridiculous.
Nutty, don't quit. We need you, Cummy Master.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix one of my cameras. Anyway, I'm back. I wanted today to be a happy stream, and I I don't know how that's gonna happen anymore. If you guys are in the YouTube horizontal stream, I give up. I can't. I'm not gonna see your messages, so we're not gonna fix that today. Hello, Oreo. Which camera am I looking at? You can get some good YouTube content out of frustrations, technical issues, and streaming. It frustrates me because I'm just like, I waste so much time trying to get everything set up, and I'm like, dude, I've got other work I need to do, and like, I could literally just be doing anything else right now. Yes, I'm aware that you guys have been waiting. That's why I feel bad. I'm like... Anyway, who cares? Hold on, I gotta fix one of my cameras. No, it's not an OBS. Don't worry about it. Turn on, off. Wait, I gotta turn off the gesture controls for my camera because they keep triggering accidentally. Oh man, this really is like the worst that I felt. This is really the worst I've felt in a while streaming. This is like I'm actually hitting a breaking point. It's, how do you do vertical stream appear and just look? I did a fucking video and just watch fucking video. Okay, I did like a fucking video. Sorry. I did a video, just watch it. Thanks for your presentation on Friday. Speedrun was really entertaining to watch. Yeah, I wanted to do some, I want to do, like, some of the stuff I did. Did you guys see Friday's stream? Friday's stream was way better. I mean, at least that stream was the most important stream. So I'm glad that stream actually worked. There weren't any issues for that stream. Because we had if you missed Friday, we did like a special stream. Let's see if I can pull up the VOD for it. Love the new series you're making, Nutty. Thanks, Diana. I don't know if I should continue the series though, because no one's watching them. That's not true. You guys are watching it, but like, I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make this new series I'm doing like exciting. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people are watching it and they're like, another like. How do I make each video spicy? You know what I mean? It's so hard to like make thumbnails for these videos. If you guys missed it, I started a Move plugin masterclass. I'm gonna be real with you.
New to OBS,
when I started this masterclass, I had 4 videos. Oh, thanks for the raid. Shit, sorry, there was no raid alert. Thanks, JRP. I forgot I disabled my raid alerts for Friday's stream. Yeah, thanks, JRP. Oh, thanks, Sabotage. Hey, JRP, before you go to bed, because I know you have to go to bed like immediately right now. I saw you streaming earlier, and I was just like, hey, I'm curious what the Metroid Fusion leaderboards look like. And then I'm like, you don't have world record anymore. Get it back already. Thanks. Anyway, have good sleep. Move masterclass is goat emote. You're gonna try? Okay, cool. I don't know whether you gave up on that or not. Yeah, I started a Move plugin masterclass. And I had, when I started it, I was like, I have 4 videos in mind. And I'm like, is that enough for a masterclass? Or like, are you guys expecting there to be like 20 videos in here? Because I don't know if I have 20 videos in mind for this. But I think the next one is going to be the most confusing video. Like, I've done 3 episodes for this, and then the 4th one is gonna be like a. All right, this is what's. Maybe I can draw this in a graph, okay? I don't know how else to structure this, right? I don't know a better way to structure this, but I wanted to make this series like really in depth, but at the same time, I want you guys to be able to follow it, right? Here's a graph, and this is like the difficulty, And then this is like the episode number, right? And I try to make it simple, yeah, like this is how you install it, and then would like ramp it up slightly. So next one's like slightly more complicated, next one slightly more complicated. This episode 4 is like that. I don't know how to make this jump less daunting for you guys. Like there's just no but I'm trying to build you guys up, you know? So yeah. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze at that point. Just gotta break it down. I'm trying to like make it as broken down as possible. But man, it's hard. But yeah, the next one will be quite advanced. It won't seem advanced though. But in my opinion, it's quite advanced for most people because it's like it's a lot of stuff. It's like I feel like it's you know, have you guys watched Death Note before? I don't know where my mind is going with this. There's a lot of like OBS mind games going on for the next one. Somebody saw streamers out there run into this all the time. Issue your stream, things break, nothing works, and we all big streamers are perfect streams. Sorry it's happening with reassuring all small streamers. Yeah, I mean I understand. I try not to get frustrated, but because this has been happening literally every stream for the entire year, I'm like so over it, and I don't want to like. You notice I haven't been streaming as much lately. That's like a big reason why I haven't, because like I've got so much work that I'm trying to put out, and then when I stream and I have so many issues, I'm wasting my time doing this. It all feels like it's like not for anything, you know. That's why I don't want to. I'll stream because I like streaming. It's not that I don't like streaming, but it's gotten to the point where I'm just like I don't enjoy that part anymore. I would enjoy it if it fucking worked, but because it doesn't work, I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, actually, so on. Oh, I wonder if finite. Maybe it's on finite. Finite. Yo, how did the stream together shit? I like to think of it as a podcast episode. Oh, he's streaming right now. So after we did I'm all over the place right now. I have many things on my mind right now. If you guys missed it on Friday, we did the OBS raid train. You guys know what the OBS raid train is? Do I need to tell you? Oh, fuck. Is this gonna happen? My camera's not working now? Hello? Oh, cool. Another thing that's not working. I love streaming, guys. Isn't it just so cool how everything is... I love streaming. It's my favorite thing to do with my time. We did like a 16-hour marathon thing on Friday, and then at the end of it, we had like a big, let's call it a podcast. I don't know where we can find that footage. Is that like anywhere here that we can actually see? Was this not Friday's stream? Maybe it was this stream. But anyway, yeah, we had a big thingy with Epos, Vox, Finite, and Crash Toek. I don't know if that's how you say his name, Crash. We had like a big thing, and then as we were talking, I was just like, because I've had this idea for a while where I want to make a second Twitch channel where I just don't give a fuck, like my fuck around channel. and it gave me a little bit of inspiration. I was like, maybe I should, like, I've wanted to do this for like maybe a year or more. And I'm like, maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it already. Any tips for unswitching between two channels? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what is the most efficient way for me to switch between two channels? Like, do I have two OBS setups? But then now I'm just like, oh man, if I'm gonna have to do more technical shit for a second channel, like, man. Don't let your memes be dreams. And there's one thing I want to talk to you guys about with regards to this second channel is something I literally cannot talk about because, okay, I'll say what it is. I'm having trouble coming up with the name for the channel, and I want you guys to help me with ideas, or like, let's talk about ideas for the name of this second fuck around channel. But we can't do it because if we come up with a good channel name, one of you guys might just make an account and steal it from me. So that's why I can't. Otherwise I would. But yeah. Nutty's Sloppy Seconds. No, it will have Nutella in it. It won't have Nutty, it will be Nutella. Because that will be my gaming channel. I can't take Nutella Forever back. I would. It would be Nutella Forever. I can't actually take that back. Because that used to be my Twitch name. And then when I got partner, I almost immediately changed it to Nutty. And when I contacted partner support was like, we can change your name. I've told the story before. I'm going to tell you guys the story anyway, even though you've probably heard the story a million times before. So when my user, I don't know how many of you guys know this. Maybe half of you guys know this, but my old username was Nutella Forever, right? That was my old YouTube channel name. Or Twitch account for like years. I probably had that name longer than I've had Nutty for, honestly. And when I got partner, I changed my name to Nutty because one of the old homies used to just call me Nutty. I don't think she knows that she was responsible for why I'm Nutty now. I should probably tell her about that. But yeah, I changed my name to Nutty, and then there's a thing when you become partner where it's like if there's like a particular name that you want, but it's already like there's already an account, you can contact partner support and ask them if you can have that name. And they told me if the account has been inactive for more than 2 years, they can just give it to you. But then they were like, we don't think that's a good idea. And I'm like, why not? They're like, oh, because it's like really bad for discoverability because Nutty is like a common word. And I'm like, what? Discoverability? For what? No one's gonna Google Nutty and then give up after the first Google search, be like, I can't find his name anymore. So I told them to just change it anyway. But then they said, if we change your name to Nutty, no one can ever have the Nutella Forever name again. Because it was previously a partner account name. So yeah, that means I can't use that username anymore. Natina for I think someone already got that one. Yeah, someone already made a Natina Forever. I like Natina though. I had my no, you had your name changed back, but you can't make a second Twitch account with that name, right? Like you change like whatever your partner account is. That's what I want. I want to make a second Twitch account. So I can't make a second Twitch account with Nutella Forever. Which I can understand because it used to be a partner account, technically speaking. And then, you know, it could be confusing for people. I mean, for me, it wouldn't be confusing. Like, for my account, it wouldn't be confusing. But, like, in other scenarios for other people, it could be. Nattel alt. No, I have a name. I don't want to say what it is because as soon as I say it, someone's going to take it. How about I make the account name right now just in case I want it? And then I'll tell you what it is. Yeah? What do you guys think? I'll make the account right now. And then I'll tell you what it... Because I know... I checked before. It is available. Alright. Let me make it. Because I don't want you guys to, like... Some asshole 100% is gonna be like, mine. Okay. You guys can't see my screen, right? Okay, cool. Let me make the account. This is... I want it to be like a throwback name. I want it to be like a throwback name. Oh, it needs to have a special character. What is this? What are these rules? Date of birth, April 20, 1969.
My thoughts on Elgato launching a Stream Deck Plus that connects to PCs for dual PC setups.
Did they actually announce that? I'm assuming this is a hypothetical thing, right? Because this is a hypothetical thing, right? Oh, wait, what? How do you make more than one Twitch account for your email? Is that a thing you can... Hold on. You can do that, right? There's a setting to allow you to make multiple accounts. Where do I do that? There's a setting. I'm still cranky, guys. Plus your phone number. Security and privacy. Okay. Enable additional account creation. Yes. Yes. Wait, is there a reason why I shouldn't turn that setting on? Additional Twitch accounts can be created using the verified email address. Okay. I don't even know if this is a good... I think this is a good name. Sign up. Okay, let me check my email. Hold on. I think I made the account. I can tell you what the account is now. Just keep in mind, I don't know if I'll use this anytime soon, okay? So if you follow this account, cool. But I don't know if I'll ever even use this account, okay? I'm just securing the name. Securing the name. Okay. The name? I'm actually not allowed to email Twitch for username change. Wait, actually? You can just do nutty plus. Yeah, I know about that. Oh, hello, Streamflog Kev. Yo, I saw your Twitter message earlier. I haven't got around to it yet. I promise I will. I had a lot of stuff for the Friday stream that I had to prepare for. Because there's like a big stream I did on Friday, and it's been like super crazy. But I will try the thing that I haven't had a chance to stream it yet, because I wanted to stream it. Okay. The second YouTube channel, I named it Nutella for Eternity. Because I can't have Nutella forever anymore, right? I can't have that anymore. So I named it Nutella for Eternity. I have other ideas for usernames. I'm not like, I definitely want it to be Nutella and probably the 4 as well, but it needs to be like a throwback name. Because I can't have Nutella forever anymore. Like I want to have a throwback name, you know? So yeah. But if I ever do decide to stream to that channel, it'll be you, Mayfire, you piece. You. Let's get me to affiliate, guys. I should have told you guys that actually. I think it would have been fun for me to just stream. Yeah, I actually shouldn't have told you guys about that actually, in hindsight. Cause like, I wanted to try streaming completely like, see if I can get some people who have no idea who I am, you know? And then now you're all here. Anyway. Don't worry, you guys, it's all fun and games, but like, after I stream maybe 2 or 3 times, you guys are gonna be like, none of this is interesting.
Man. Go to sleep.
And then you won't watch. Anyway. That's just that's that. Time to make another account? I probably will. I'll make multiple accounts. That's just one name that I was thinking of. Bring back backwards cap. Yeah, I might be streaming with I might wear different attire. I want to have a Super Metroid channel again, you know? So, this was part of the conversation I had with Crash, Epos, Fox, and Finite. I was basically... I didn't get to elaborate during the little podcast thing we did, but what I was trying to say was like... Because I used to be a speedrunner for a million years, right? But like, it was just... I would only speedrun as a social thing. Like, the only reason why I streamed was because that's the only way for speedrunners to really connect with each other. Like, that's the only way for, like, a speedrunner to connect with each other, so I just decided to stream it. But, like, the whole time I was speedrunning, I had no plan on ever making streaming be, like, a thing that I do for my job or whatever. And so I never really tried to make content or whatever. And now that I'm like doing this, I'm like, dude, all of that time I probably spent more time speedrunning Super Metroid than I've spent on my YouTube channel so far. I'm like, imagine all that time if I had dedicated that to actually just like making videos of all my ROM hack let's plays and shit. Like, I could have accomplished so much more if I had just done that back then. You know? You can do one of those made another channel, prove it's not. No, I don't like. I understand people wanting. I know what you're talking about. So Spike Champloo said, "Are you gonna make? Are you gonna do one of those? I made another YouTube channel to prove it's not luck thing." I don't care about that because I already know that it's not. And like, if people disagree, I don't care. Like, I don't need to like. I don't feel like I need to prove to anyone that it isn't. I'm very confident that, like... Okay. I hate the whole luck thing. Of course, luck plays a role in, like, whatever channel that you make. I think it's a lot less of a factor than people make it out to be. And then if people disagree, who cares? I don't care. I'm pretty confident in the way that I make stuff, so... no, it's just like... I just want to do it just because it's fun. Like, not any for content reasons or any ambitions of, like, trying to make speedrun my main thing again. I just miss doing that. You have to have a good thing going to be able to capitalize on luck when it happens. The way I view luck is different to most people. I think luck is built into your circumstance. So, I've thought about this a lot. Let me wait for this to finish. Yeah, luck is built into your circumstances. So, like, for me, I don't really think it's luck. Like, I've worked for what I've accomplished, right? But also, I have an advantage that most people don't have, which is I grew up surrounded by technology. Like, I have way more experience with technology than most people do. I'm not gonna be like I'm fucking Einstein or anything, but like, just the fact that, like, when I grew up, like, my dad built a computer because he wanted to save money, and so, like, I always had issues with computers, so I always had to learn how to, like, be good with computers. I got a DS when I was younger with, like, a flash cart, and oh my god, I learned so much about computers by just having a DS and a flash cart. I learned shit about networking because I had to figure out when I was, like, fucking 10, okay, maybe not 10, I'm trying to not age myself, but, like, I had to, like, figure out when I was, like, a little kid, like, okay, I got a DS, and there's, like, a little thing you can put on your flash cart that turned your DS into, like, a wireless controller for your PC, because I didn't have a controller for my PC, and, like, because I was a kid, I didn't have any money, so it's like, how do I make a controller for my DS? And then I figured it out, and I had to learn networking and shit. I remember when I was, like, in fucking Japan, and I'm like, I figured out how to use my DS to call my family. On the fucking like, I learned so much shit. And so by the time I actually started to make a YouTube channel, like, I had all of this stuff, all of, like, this knowledge about tech, which made it easy for me to, like, do the stuff that I'm doing now. So that was the part that I think I'm lucky for. But I think that's a very different perspective on luck than most people have. I think the way most people think about luck is they think about streaming as like a slot machine, which I think is, like, not the right way to think about it. But yeah. Were you an R4i kid too? I have a Cyclo DS, and then the Cyclo Evolution team just disappeared off the face of the planet. I had a Cyclo DS Evolution. I had one of these things. Team Cyclops. Yeah, and then they just disappeared. And then my Cyclo DS got no more firmware updates. Yeah, I had to learn shit about, like, updating firmwares and everything. So yeah, I think that's what luck is for me. But why male models? Whoa, thanks, Good Charles. Thanks for the $3 instead of $2.50 this month. Did you guys know that the Partner Plus shit started this month? Thanks, Good Charles. Well, this is our baby, my king. You have no other option but to accept it and provide like a true father would, dude. Holy bro, looking good. Thanks, Alti. Yep. This chick has a really deep voice. See you later. I'm literally sharing with him sharing him with dollar bills Emmett Pog. I spent so much time getting this set up, this second PC working, and then I'm gonna go over there now, so. Okay, hello, I'm over here. Let me make my raid alerts work again. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch... guys, I think I'm gonna ditch Castor Labs. Don't tell Castor Labs that. He's gonna be like, you're not welcome at the cool people table anymore. It's caused too much heartache. It doesn't connect to Twitch right now. And it's happened too many times. Love the Move Plugin Masterclass. Thank you, Joey. Make sure you tell all of your friends about it. Make sure you tell your electrician about it. Make sure you tell your the lady that teaches you Pilates, tell her about it. Yeah, tell your gym bros about it. Tell them about the Move Plugin Masterclass. Okay. Guys, I was so cranky earlier today, wasn't I? I still am cranky right now, actually. I'm pretty cranky. Can I tell it to the Harris fellow? I'm beefing with Harris, actually. He does this weird thing, how he like eats sandwiches weird. He's all like, you know, and I don't like that, you know, so we're beefing. Tell Thanasis about that, dude. Mr. Cream Pie Gaming. Yeah, Cream Pie Gaming. Roast beefing. Man, doesn't it feel like all of the OBS people and streamer advice people have like given up? Like I'm on the verge of giving up? I mean, I'm not. The only reason I'm on the verge of giving up is because my shit doesn't work. I'm still as passionate as I always was. But I feel like all the other people are like, yeah, this is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. When I was talking with Epos Fox on Friday, he was like,
aside, dude, you're like really inspiring and a huge wealth of knowledge. Getting a DS when you were 17, dude. That's awesome. First computer at 26. You may be 44, but you're our king, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, good Charles. Dude, I'm not lying to you. Being fortunate enough that my parents bought me a DS and a Wii when I was younger. Again, that's aging myself. You should have a rough idea of how old I am now. The fact that I got a DS and a Wii when I was younger, and then my parents were like, yeah, we don't want to buy you any games, okay? So here's a flash card so you can illegally download your shit. And then they were like, yeah, here's a Wii, and we got your Wii chipped so you could just illegally pirate games. Like, those two things taught me so much about computers. Like, I became so much more proficient about computers just by having those two things and having a massive interest in it, which I think has put me at a big advantage with being good with tech. When my parents bought me a PS1, I was hooked for life, man. Tech never let go for me. What's also fun is, like, Man, back in the day, I used to have a really big interest in like little emulation thingies, and it's so interesting because they've become really popular today. So I watch a lot of Wolf Den, and he basically just reviews little emulator thingies, and I find them to be very fascinating because I used to be into this shit when I was like 5 years old. Back when I was like 5, these little dinky emulator thingies. I had like a little thing called a dingu, and that little thing, that thing was my life. My little dingu. Do you guys know what a dingu is? It had a little dingu A320. This little emulator handheld thing. I remember cheating in Mario Kart Online on my DS. I got so mad at people that would cheat because I love Mario Kart DS. It's my favorite Mario Kart. But the cheating was insane because no one would ever get banned for it. And it was so easy to cheat. Sounds like an Australian. No, it's not Australian. This is made in China. I think, yeah. Dingu Digital is a Chinese company, which I guess doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, this thing was like my little MP3 player and everything. But yeah. Yo, if I ever have kids, which I probably won't, but on the off chance I ever have kids, they're getting nothing but a little DS or whatever their current DS is when they get out of the womb. I'm giving you like a little console and no games. You figure it out. You hack your console. and then they'll be like super smart. Yeah, when they get released from the flesh prison. I remember kicking my family's boot on Mario Kart on the GameCube. I think Mario Kart Wii is like the most popular Mario Kart. Amongst like serious Mario Kart people. Mario Kart 8 is obviously the most popular ever amongst like normie people. I think Mario Kart Wii is like the Melee of Mario Kart. There's still an insanely large community of Mario Kart Wii people. But I still like the DS one. I remember when there was hype for a project that would let people use PictoChat over WAN instead of just locally, but it went nowhere. I love PictoChat though. Even though you can only use it with people that are like 2 meters away from you. Why isn't there a modern PictoChat? Isn't that just like literally every messaging app ever nowadays? Me and my next door neighbor used to PictoChat. That was funny as fuck. Did you like flirt with your neighbor over PictoChat? You're like, let's hold hands tomorrow. The Wii was a cool call. If you had a hacked Wii, that's something else as well. I figured out how to like.
Why don't Nutty have mirrors in his setup? He's afraid of accidentally triggering a cringe reaction seeing himself.
I would never do this, okay? In case the government is watching, I would never do this. But I hacked my Wii. I hacked my Wii when I was younger. And then I'd go over to like, you know how when they still had places where you can borrow games? I would go borrow the games, take them home, and then I'd dump them onto a hard drive and then return them. Is that I mean, I never did that. I'm just saying, you know, wouldn't that be a cool reality when I, you know? Blockbuster memory awoken. Yeah. Because, like, you couldn't download games. I mean, you could download games back then, but it would take fucking forever. And, like, there were still download limits per month. Where we would have, like a 40 gigabyte download limit per month, and I download one game, and then I can't use the internet for the rest of the month. Because they'd, like, throttle it, so it's unusable. I used to be such a media pirate. Yeah, used to be, right? Yeah, used to. I definitely used to as well. Right? Okay. I like NES, but N64 was the shit back in the day. You want to know what opinion will get me crucified today? I like the N64, but when I think back, I'm like, there's like 2 games I actually liked on the N64. There's not that many games I liked on the N64. Slobs is king? Yeah, Slobs is king. So I remember renting SM64 and being sorely disappointed that I had the terrible game for the weekend. Superman 64 is my SM64. Reminder, getting Adobe products is morally valid. Wasn't there a YouTube video that someone made? Downloading Adobe, morally valid. Why have I heard someone else? Louis Rossman. Adobe software works better when pirated. Changed my mind. I would never pirate, guys. Nintendo really creepy behavior. Oh my god, they're announcing the next Switch, guys. Wait, I'm supposed to do some OBS shit today. Why am I... Okay. I have some cool ideas for something I want to do today. And then I got sidetracked about Nintendo stuff. When... Okay, guys, what does this fiscal year mean? I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I don't know if it means something else in different countries. It means the same shit everywhere, right? This is not one of those things where, like, your fiscal year is, like, different to my fiscal year, like how your school year is not the same as my school year. You Americans are weird, okay? Why the hell do you guys start your, like, in, like, the middle of the year? Your schooling year is, like, you start in the middle? The fuck's wrong with you guys? Why don't you start at the start of the year, like Australians who do it right? Now until next March. Okay, so you do some different shit then. Okay? So your fiscal year is not the same. When? Okay, so March? Usually goes in line with a country's tax. Yeah, what's your tax? Yeah, so UK fiscal starts April, USA starts November. So when Nintendo's like, because Nintendo was like, we're gonna announce the next Switch this fiscal year. When the fuck is that? Oh shit, sorry, I don't know why that didn't work. I'm so sorry, Masu Takayo. Oh, do I not have speaker about open? Let me open up Cringe Bot. Is anyone on YouTube horizontal chat right now? Because I literally cannot see your messages at all. I'm so sorry. I don't expect Switch 2 to be more powerful than the Steam Deck. Dude, I'll never forgive Valve for calling it a Steam Deck. Because I always read it as Stream Deck. For Nintendo, that would be anytime before April 2025. Oh, well, that's fucking obvious. Fiscal years are arbitrary. They can start at any date. U.S. government starts October 1st. Our financial year, we call it a financial year. Ours ends June. So it's July to June for us. I know that because I just had to do my taxes. I did my taxes finally. Are you guys proud of me? Woo! I finally did it. My tax agent, I had to see it. I saw a different tax lady this week. And then I was talking to the tax lady. And then she was like, I gave her all my expenses. And I spent a lot on equipment and shit last year, right? In my opinion, I spent quite a bit on equipment.
How do you get all these people for nothing to me? And
then she was like, she was like, do you have like any more expenses? And I'm like, is this not enough? She's like, you need to spend more money, homie. I'm like, I'm already spending a lot of money on shit that I don't have employees. So like the money I make, I just spend on gear. I'm like, so yeah, after seeing my tax lady, I immediately went home. I'm like, fuck this, and I bought a keyboard. Because I'm just like, I need to spend more money, otherwise they're just like, they're gonna rake me over the coals anyway, so. How do you get all these? Why am I reading Iniv? You're cheating your accountants? Dude, I don't know what my other... No, okay. My main accountant has like an office, and then he has all his other accountant ladies also at the office. So when I go to his office, I'm not necessarily seeing the main account. Whatever, okay? I don't want to fucking talk about adult stuff. Yo, thanks, Jack Dini. Yo, thank you, Jack. You're not making this any... Yeah, just... Whatever, okay? I don't even know if my tax guy is alive, okay? I drove to his office because he wouldn't answer my email. So I'm like, are you alive still? And he wasn't even there. So he might even be dead. Anyway, let's do some OBS stuff because that's in the title. And then people were like, oh my god, 10 camera setup. And then I didn't, you know. Only two things are true in life. Death and taxes. I don't know, I feel like... I feel like Rosalina being super hot is like also another true fact. You know, I do talk a lot, don't I?
Boo!
Okay. If you guys missed Friday's stream, what's wrong with you? Do you have any plans to go to the Philippians? You mean the dude in the Bible? Philippians? And zipline kick another whale, perhaps? Yeah, I kicked a whale.
Nutty, do you have any plans to go to the Philippines this year? And zipline kick another whale, perhaps?
I'm surprised you remember that story that I kicked a whale in the Philippines. That's true, that actually did happen. Viral whale Philippines. Oslob. I'm trying to find the footage.
Barrel men doing barrel rolls in the Bible. Do a barrel roll. Pop.
Whale short. I went to this thing in the Philippines, and there's a very viral video that happened on the interwebs. Anyway, I kicked one of these whales. It might even be this whale that I kicked. It was an accident, okay? He got too close to me. Hello, bad Rubsky. That is a whale shark. Is a whale shark classified as a whale or a shark? It's a shark, right? Or is it a whale? I think it's funnier to say I kicked a whale though. I feel like it's funnier to say that for some reason. Upgrade to all 4K 40-inch monitors. That will make your tax lady happy. Well, taxes for gear are weird because like when you claim your equipment as expenses, you don't do it all at once. It has to be like depreciated over like multiple years. So spending my money on gear is not the best way to spend my money, but I don't have any employees, so like I don't know what else to spend my money on. But she was basically just like, you gotta spend more money. Because you're just giving it to the government if you don't. You claim your room's an office too?
Hey, sweetie,
yeah, she does all that shit for me.
Why don't you grab something to eat while I'm running?
You know, last year, I didn't even know this because she had to tell me. When my main tax dude did my taxes, she's like, so even though your tax dude did your taxes last year, he put travel to the tax agent as an expense. I'm like, I emailed you though. I didn't travel to you. He's like, doesn't matter. We're just gonna put that in anyway. So I'm like, well, sounds good for me. Can you claim back a percentage of shit like utilities and food too? Yeah. Food. I'm too embarrassed to ask about food. like I don't want to go to her and be like, so yeah, I bought like a McChicken meal in the middle of work. I bought a Happy Meal during work. Does that count? I feel like she'd laugh at me. But yeah. But like, yeah, she was just like, yeah, you drive to work, right? I'm like, no. And she's like, all right, we're just gonna put that in anyway. Look, I paid her to do that for me, okay? I don't fucking know how it works. That's why I'm paying her, so she does it for me. Could also just get an Uber Eats account for work food. I would, but Uber Eats where I'm at is super lame. There's like nothing to get unless it's the middle of the day. Like literally the only thing I can get at Uber Eats right now is McDonald's. Literally it. I can't get anything else. For the record, this is not how I wanted my morning to go. So you must be aware that it's not working with Twitch right now. Is that it, Casper Labs? Do I have to disconnect my Twitch account and then reconnect it? Should be re-authenticated. Do I have to restart Casper Labs at all? All right, I'm gonna exit and start again. I'm currently not using Casper Labs. But that ain't my fault, okay? All right, so here's what I want to do today. I've wasted a lot of time bitching and moaning about my life, so yeah. Sorry, I never answered Canopus's question because I was too busy trolling. Canopus asked if I was going back to the Philippines this year. I don't think I'm going back to Philippines. I mean, I don't know why I said I think. I'm not going back to the Philippines this year. I am considering going to Japan early next year. So yeah. I may go to Japan. Thing is, like, my brother's like, oh yeah, dude, you could like, there's so much stuff you can stream in Japan. I'm like, dog, I'm not fucking streaming when I'm in Japan. I mean, maybe I will, but like, I feel like if you're going overseas, you should enjoy just being there. The thing is, like, people who know me in real life, right? They think I just want to stream everything. Wait for this to finish.
Hello. I am here to send my condolences to you and your loss. I am sorry about the Clippers.
Who's Adam? Who's Adam? Oh, hello, LDH. Yeah, that was fun. The Clippers are a really fun team to watch. No, people who know me in real life and they know that I stream, they think that I want to stream everything about my life. And I'm like, no. Like, if I go out to hang out with people, right? And we're just like eating, and they're like, do you want to stream or something? I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm chilling. I don't want to stream every aspect of my life. Okay, I might have to restart Caster Labs again. I thought I already did restart it, but let's try it one more time. Stream Japan because I need to know how to set up OBS while on the streets of Japan. Well, you know, mobile streaming setup. Caster Labs can suck sometimes. Is it happening again? Balls. I'm still not seeing anything. It says I'm connected to Twitch, but I don't see anything. Hello. Anyway, I've spent... Sorry, we're chatting shit in DMs. I'm being distracting. What's DM? Dark magic? Oh my god, you have dark magic? Anyway, I'll use Caster Labs next stream. I've wasted a sufficient amount of time doing bullshit. I'm so sorry. So, if you guys missed Friday's stream, I did something really cool on Friday. You want some? Yeah. I want to be like David Blaine and his dark magic. Want to see some magic? Stop putting orange soda in our mouths, David Blaine. Alright, here's what So I made this layout. If you missed Friday's stream, I did Iron Streamer. Who was here on Friday? Who in chat was here on Friday?
The lamps in video games are powered
so
by
I wanted to combine
real
those two passions
electricity.
together. And so I'm gonna give myself 90. I wasn't even thinking. Stop putting orange soda in our... in our mouths, David Blaine. He put me on the roof. What's up, Damn Juice? I was a loser and I missed it.
But because
This was my favorite part. This was my favorite part of Friday's stream.
I'm gonna do a speed run. Before we do that. Yo, thanks, Keku. Thank you for the raid. Keku stream chat today.
This was my favorite part.
Yo, Nutty just caught latest vid on White on the Move Masterclass. Was fire that.
Thanks, one-handed gamer. We filmed the pilot episode of Iron Streamer. And I got a real chef hat just for this. So, basically what I did was I did a challenge where I gave myself 90 minutes, and I fucked up the timer, but I gave myself 90 minutes.
Did you make
to
that
build
in video editing software? Or in OBS?
I used Face Fusion for that. I challenged myself to build an entire OBS setup in 90 minutes, which includes installing OBS, installing all the plugins, set everything. I need to set everything up with no pre-prepared assets beforehand in 90 minutes. And I wanted to do something that was different to my main setup. So this is kind of what we came up with. And I really like this layout that we made here with like the kind of angular thing. I thought this was really cool. So I'm like, man, I want to do something like this, but for my actual OBS setup. Like, that would be really cool. Because my setup right now is, like, great and all, but it's getting stale. Like, I need something to keep it fresh, you know? Yo, thanks, Gmail. Thanks for subbing for tier 1. Can we do a sub goal for another Iron streamer? I gotta come up with an idea. Like, what would we do for Iron Streamer episode 2? Or maybe you guys can be part of Iron Streamer, you know? Maybe I can challenge you guys for Iron Streamer episode 2. Or maybe we could do something like Hell's Kitchen, but it's like Nutty's Kitchen. Nutty's Hell's Kitchen. No worries, Gmail. Yeah, we had a secret ingredient as well. I don't even do this. But I like this cut thing we did. And we did some like really cool transitions, which I don't even have in my main setup. But let's see at the end here. You need to install NDI, and then NDI was like, you need to shut down OBS. This is what we came up with. You're the one who said you enjoyed the feeling of the timer. Yeah, it made me feel alive. Adding a timer made me feel alive. Get 4 streamers to make the best setup. What would have been cool is if all of the other 7 people did the same thing, but I didn't want to force them to do my idea because you know. What was that about NDI? NDI ass. I don't like NDI. Except for my cameras. It's actually super baller for my cameras. What up? Thanks for the raid. So yeah, I wanna this little cut thing that I did is really cool. I did these cool transitions. Look at this transition. You see how it's like rectangular here? And then I figured out how to do a transition that adds like a little angle cut. You see how it's got like an angle cut, but then it like does the transition? Isn't that cool? And it does like a slide reveal thing. I did this just for that stream. Now I want it in my main setup. Somehow. And then I also figured out, this is something I've literally never done before either. Oh yeah, even this transition, we figured that out in the middle of the stream. But we also did a thing that has like, you see how there's like a delayed camera slide in? See how we have like the delayed camera slide in? So we figured out how to do that. I'm like, man, that's sleek. I need to figure out how to do that for my stream. Is this another scene or a move filter? It's another scene. It's another scene. And then the scene transition triggers various move filters automatically. But yeah, now today, I'm going to do something way more boring, okay? I had this idea for a 10 camera setup. I also want to have a scene that shows all of my AI cameras. So I got this. This is like all my tracking cameras. So this is a tracking camera. This is a tracking camera. One of those cameras is also a tracking camera. But like, I want to have a scene that has all of the tracking cameras in one thing. But I like the idea of having like an angular thing. So this is the plan for today. And because I've wasted so much time, I'm definitely not going to get around to doing all of it, okay? I'm definitely not going to be able to do everything. But I was thinking like, what is the best way to lay out 10 cameras in one scene? And I asked this question a few weeks ago, and I think we settled on this layout, where we have 2 focus cameras, and then top and bottom, we'll have 4 cameras, which totals 10. How's that? Can you make a stream out of one scene? Like use visibility and move transitions to only one scene page? Yeah, you could do that. It's not the best idea, but there's no reason why you can't. Set it up like NASA launch control. I don't know what that means. The other thing is like, do I want to put gaps in between? Like, are there going to be gaps between the camera? Or what? Like, what do you think will look best with this layout? Because the other thing, the special feature I want to add to this is there's going to be a million buttons on my Stream Deck. And what they're going to do is I'll be able to swap these two ports. So this would be port 1 and 2. I want to be able to swap whichever camera is in that port, and it will do like an animation. So I have to write some code. This will definitely involve code. But we're going to write some code that will flip two sources around, if that makes sense. Like they're going to swap places. So that's going to be the difficult part. Like, how do we make that? The angle stuff is just advanced mask and move value, right? Correct. Feel like that's pretty straightforward with move transition? It is definitely not. You think it... I know... I thought it would be simple too, but if you really think about it, give yourself 30 seconds to think about it, it's actually more complicated than you think. Because, say this is my main face camera. This main face camera can possibly go in any of these positions. It could be in any of these positions, depending on like how you swap cameras around. And so like, how do I code it in such a way where it can do that? Are they triggered? They're triggered by buttons on my Stream Deck. I used to have a scene like this, and it didn't look very good. And I have more cameras now, so. I think I'm at my limit for cameras. Like, I don't want to add any more cameras than I have right now. I was able to make my multicam scene show my singer transition inside each panel when swapping cams. Turned out really nice. Interesting. Been watching, hey, whenever you guys write bud, I read it as blood. Like this, B-L-U-D. Like, hey, blood. I'm watching your OBS plugin videos YouTube, and I really appreciate you. I'm trying to figure out how to use StreamerBot to trigger new followers to show up live while streaming. Can you point me in the right direction? What do you mean show up? Like a little alert? I swear if you start throwing up gang signs... If I ever have a gang, my gang sign will be this. It's my gang sign. I can't even fucking make my fingers do that. That's my gang sign. That's my gang sign right there, guys. Does that look like... Does that look hard? Alright, let's do the boring shit. Now, if you haven't seen me work before, it's pretty boring, okay? I get so sidetracked all the time, guys. FL Studio speedruns. I wish I could work this quickly. This dude here. FL Studio. Do you know that they have ranked FL Studio? They have FL Studio ranked. Like, they treat this shit like it's Overwatch. It's... Oh my god, I love how YouTube added a fucking volume slider finally. Okay.
Not bad.
This is... I need one that's faster. Where's the faster one? Oh yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Okay, this is what I was looking for. His beats are mid. I don't really care about the beats. What I care about is how fast his fingers move.
Oh my goodness, okay. Whew. That was tough.
This is what I think. When you guys are looking at me, I feel like that's what you guys see. And in my head, I'm like, this is what it feels like for me. Google. And then I'm like typing with single fingers, like just my index finger for everything. All right, let's make a layout. That's definitely what Iron Chef. Well, that one I worked fast because that was the point, was to work fast. But like generally speaking, when I'm making stuff for my own stream, you know, create. Okay, so how is our 10 camera layout gonna look like? This is gonna be like a lot of math, I think. So maybe we're gonna add a stroke. So this is, we're just trying to lay stuff out right now, okay? Align to the inside of the stroke. We're just trying to lay out the 10 camera setup. I kind of want to put no borders. Should I have no borders at all? I got the KZ Pro audio buds. They're fine. Does that mean they're ass and then you're just trying to be polite? Oh my god, the math works out perfectly. Guys, the math, we're definitely not putting any borders for this. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. Math be mathin'. You could still do border. Yeah, but would it look better with borders or without borders? You know? Would it look better with or without borders? That looks clean as fuck. You know, you guys would look crazy to other people because you guys are like, oh yeah, that looks hot. And like other people are like, just rectangles. I like with border view better. So what should fill the border then? What will fill the borders? This is rectangles. That's literally what I was typing. You're gonna have to test with and without. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Now this may break the stream. Okay, let's make a duplicate of this. This will be nutty all. We're gonna make a new category here. Nutty. What should we... Okay, chat, help me out here. Here's how I've organized my OBS is a fucking mess right now, and the last thing I should be doing is adding more stuff to it, okay? This is the way that I've organized my OBS, and I need your guys' help for suggestions.
Just so we're not even close.
So Nutty 1...
Played in the Bible.
Nutty 1 means like my first PC, my main streaming PC that I'm at right now, right? Anything that says Nutty 2 is for my other PC. But what if I'm like combining shit? My fucking camera went off. Hold on. My OBSBot cameras keep on triggering their gesture controls, so let me just turn that off. Sorry, it's just bothering me, so let me just do that real quick. But yeah, so Nutty 2 is my second PC, Nutty 1 is my main PC, but if I'm doing something that involves cameras from both PCs, what should that category be called? Nutty All? No, it can't be Nutty 3 because what if I get a third PC? That will be Nutty 3. My touchscreen is called Nutty Touch, and then I have a PC in my room, the one that I sleep in. I called that PC Nutty Bedge. It's my bedroom, the old PC I have in my room. I called it Nutty Bedge. I don't know if I'll ever stream from there because it's literally just a bed. Nutty Combined. Nutty Omega. Oh, I like that. Nutty Multi. Nutty Multi makes the most sense, probably. Yeah, it's probably Nutty Multi. Nutty OF. Hello, Sector. How are you? I'm pretty grumpy today, to be honest. I had a semi-meltdown at the start of the stream, but I think I'm mostly calmed down right now. Nutty Cam. Alright, we'll call it Nutty Multi. Sorry, this is just bothering me. I keep on accidentally triggering the gesture controls on my OBSBot cameras. This is such a first world problem.
Hey, sweetie,
guys,
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
let me turn off gesture controls for this camera. I don't want the gesture controls to activate. Gesture control off. I keep on accidentally triggering it, and it's triggering me. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and make a scene. I think I'm going to go with what you guys said. We're going to call it Nutty Multi. So we're going to make a new category. Nutty Multi. And then put it right there. And then we'll make a duplicate of this. Nutty Multi. And we're going to call this... So this is our 10 camera layout. What do I name this scene? You have a really nice studio, Nutty. Watch always your YouTube content, how to stream. Oh, thanks, Sector. I appreciate that you call it a studio because it makes me feel more legit when you call it a studio, you know? All cams. How does capture card work in a 2 PC setup? You connect your capture card to your streaming PC, you plug your HDMI cable from the graphics card of your gaming PC into the capture card, and boom, you're done. You're done. You're all good. Deca cam. I'll call it Deca cam for you guys. I'll call it all cameras. Just for the scene here. Okay, now we're gonna start chopping this up. We're gonna start chopping this up. So let's get rid of these here for now. And then we'll even get rid of the green screen. Okay. And then oh, fuck, you guys are not gonna see a lot, are you? Clone? I'm gonna ask really, really specific questions that are gonna make you guys think I'm crazy, okay? So just bear with me. I need to come up with a naming convention. My naming convention for my sources is all fucked up right now. So what I do for my naming convention is like I put the type of source in like square brackets at the start. So I put like clone if it's like a clone source. I need a better naming convention. So maybe I put like clone and then I put like the name of the scene that the source belongs to. And then in brackets, it's what I'm cloning. This is all sorts of fucked. Clone is super vague. No, it's not. It's not vague at all. Clone is literally the type of source that it is. It's literally a clone. Like it's a source clone. NS is for nested scene. Create a legend key page for yourself so you can go back if you forget. How about I call it? Because these are going to be scene specific. Nutty multi. Dash. Colon. Pipe. Maybe the pipe key. I'll put the name of the scene. And then, do I call them ports? We can call them ports, like port 1. Yeah, I'm going to call them ports. You can clone any type of source, right? Like you can have a video and an image. Yes, that is true. But the originals, I put like PNG at the front. So if it's like a media source, I put in like the type of source at the front, like WebM or like RTSP or whatever it is, or PNG. Okay. Clone. And then I'll have to do, see, all of these different cameras are also different types of sources. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? Device. I call them devices. Okay. But like you can clone any, I just read that. So if OG is PNG, I do PNGC. PNGC. Oh, C for clone. You guys are weird. You're just like me. Okay. And then we put this in the middle, yeah? And then let's make a duplicate. This will be port 2. I don't know if port is a good name. Port is probably a really bad name for this. How are you guys? You guys doing cringe today, guys? Use Unicode icons. Icons, I feel like, are a bad idea. But maybe. Okay, this needs to be flipped. How do I flip a source? Oh, let's do 3D effect. Hacks. Okay, this goes up here. How do I size this perfectly? Someone do the math. Someone do the monster math for me. The size is the height is it 960 by 540? Is that how big this is supposed to be? $480? Wrong. I'm too stupid to math. No, you're not stupid. I'm stupid. We're all stupid on this blessed day. Can't you take the maths from Affinity? I mean, it's not complicated maths. It's just 2160 divided by 4. Yeah. Do you want a gap in between? We're gonna see what it looks like. I may end up putting a gap. I may not put a gap. We'll just go with the flow, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, son? I would just border inside the source. That's why I made these all source clones and not the original camera. Because if I do want to put a border to all of them, I could do that. Or if I want to add rounded corners to everything, I could also do that. So, camera 5. What is my camera 5? I don't know what my camera 5 is. Is that my 3D printer? What's my camera 5? This is, dude, it's fucking chugging right now. It's chug. I'm already thinking that like we're gonna have to have some sort of border because it does fit perfectly. It might need a border. Maybe it's like an inner shadow, maybe. How do you keep OBS under 5% with everything? I have 4K capture card already above 5. I don't keep it below 5%. My GPU usage is like over 50% probably. Paste duplicate. Like it's... My computer is super chugging right now. Okay, I'm going to remove the desktop because you guys can't even see it anyway. How's this looking so far? Pretty cringe? Pretty cringe, right? Okay. Coming. I love coming. Coming is pretty cool, right? Okay, now I gotta do all sorts of weird crop filters. Okay. Haha, sex. I love cum. Oh wait, I gotta change the port. Sex. Ports. Okay. I don't know if you're already aware, but sometimes turning the buffering off the camera sources helps with scenes with a shit ton. So do you mean like, does it help with GPU usage? I will disable buffering if that's the case. Oh my god, if this solves... I have buffering set on auto detect for everything. I'm gonna just disable it for everything. I'm just gonna trust you right now and just disable it for literally everything. every single camera I have, I'm gonna disable it. If I have no more issues with rendering lag after this, I might actually make out with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna put it straight up.
Hey Nettie, where did you buy your thermal printer from THXXX?
I have a thermal printer off the thermal printer black market. Yep. One of my homies hand delivered it to me because he works in a place that has thermal printers, and he just gave it to me. So unfortunately, I don't know what I can do to help you there, because I got lucky. He just gave it to me for free. In fact, he gave me 2 thermal printers for free because the last one broke. Homie! Homie, I'm homie! But yeah, you can get thermal printers from like anywhere. Your mom's house, you know, and stuff like that. Okay. Un momento, guys. I'm trying to make my dreams come true. I'm trying to make these dreams come true, yeah? Bro, my computer is chugging right now. Like a mofo. What's mofo? I heard someone on the internet say that and it sounded cool. Okay. Okay. Mofo, motherfucker. Don't cuss in my stream onslaught. I asked a very simple question. What's mofo? Watch your language, young sir. Mommy foamy. Mommy foamy, huh? Mom? Your dreams will come true, streamer. Okay. And this will be port 3. How does this look so far, guys? I do think we'll need to put a border. I'm thinking a border will be necessary to make this look hot, you know? I do like how everything just mathematically fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. This is only 8 though. I have 9 sources here. Where are they? Oh, I miscounted, guys. Yeah, dude, like it totally needs borders, dude. That's like what I was saying, dude. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be as cool as I think it is. What should this one be? My 3D printer? My 3-dimensional printer? That should be on your RTSP. Wise cam. Yeah, there it is. And then the last one is the room cam. All the 3D printers. All the printers are three-dimensional, nutty. Ain't that a shower thought? You should make one of those dinosaur memes. The Velociraptor. Should make one of those memes. Nutty? Nutty, dude? Obspot tail air. Boom. There's your 10 camera layout, everyone. That is straight up CCTV footage. That straight up looks like CCTV footage.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
A pink and blue gradient border overlay would look pretty good. Make it swappable. That is going to be the long part. I'm just trying to get the base layout set up first. I would love if they were hardwired like that. So much easier. Add their own
sleeping stream
into their
layout.
own CCTV monitor bezel. How many scenes you have? Exclamation mark scenes. Why is it a color picture option? Yeah, but it activated the night vision mode because I turned the light off in that room. Is this a Barbecue Jess stream? I met Barbecue Jess in real life. That was cool. And that was kind of awkward because I just kind of stood there and then she was just like, you know. I got you about the feasibility of using them for some tabletop streaming, dude. Should Five Nights VHS plug in it to make it... I don't want to make it CCTV themed, though. Like, I'm not trying to make it CCTV themed. I just want to be able to go to people, like, whenever they go to my stream, they're like, hey, nutty dude, like, how many cameras do you have, dude? And then I can just show them all of them at the same time. I love Blueberry Jess. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Do you have a sauce for this, dude? How bad is your lag going to this scene from another? Probably really bad. Oh my god. I just mutilated the wrong scene, guys. I just mutilated the wrong scene. Well, that kind of hurts. I mutilated the wrong scene. See if I can fix my mistake. See if I can do it. Could you scene copy first, then undo everything? Nah, I think we're good. I just may have fucked up my Stream Deck, but that's fine. I can fix that right now. Yeah, I mean, like, it's laggy a little bit. It's not too bad, actually. It's pretty fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's super fine. Okay. So, you guys think I should add a border to everything? What kind of border? Bro, my OBS is chugging and shit. I'm going to turn off the buffering for the Elgato 4KX capture card. 5% discount code and shit.
Charles Ligma, what's the true?
Oh wait, it's already off. God damn. My OBS is running at 41 FPS right now. 56 FPS. 47. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. Yo, thanks for the sub. How do I make my OBS use less GPU but still have access to 1 million cameras? Or am I just need a better computer? Is that what it is? You gotta get it tuned in. It's doable. How? I'm dropping frames already and I'm not even doing anything. Keep in mind, I have a 4K canvas as well. I've turned off buffering on all the cameras. But the thing is, like, they're all using, like, source clone. And I don't know if source clone is, like, cringe. And then I have ATEM vertical at the same time open. This might be a bad idea, guys. North America source clone should be fine. Okay, I don't know what North America has to do with this, but okay. All my cam links are 1080p 60. Yeah, thanks for giving me money for free that I didn't have to work hard for because I'm a social media influencer. Thanks. It's even slow when I click on shit. Does color range do anything that I should be worried about in terms of something wise? I have hardware decoding turned on for all of my cameras. Should I turn that off? Should I turn off hardware decoding? Yo, thanks for the sub, May World Dream. And thanks for the sub, More Dan. Happy Wednesday. I need your help. Okay. Do you have a question? Turn off decoding on the small cameras. What do you mean on the small cameras? They're all big cameras. Who are you to sell cameras that they're big or small? Hardware decode is usually always faster. So usually or always? I'm wondering if the 4K canvas is going to be your main point of bogging down here. I'm going to have to switch to... I want to stream... I need a 4K canvas, though. Ever since I switched to a 4K canvas, my stream has been fucked. Okay?
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going.
It's been
Keep
mega
those biddies
fucked.
coming, my G.
So, like... I don't want to go to... I definitely do not want to do 1080p. It's... You need to know what my work flow is, it's very important because like my YouTube videos are 4K and I need my canvas to be 4K because I use the same scene collection for my YouTube videos. So it's either that or I give up and I don't want to make a second scene. Whoever tells me to make another scene collection, I'm not doing it, okay? Don't even bother giving me that suggestion. I'm not doing that. I need it to work in 4K. Yo, with what you worked with, Dust, what GPU did you work with? Yo, thanks, Eugene Play. Is anyone actually watching in 4K? My YouTube videos? Yeah. I think it was 20 series. My goal is whenever the 5090 gets released next year, I'm going all out and I'm building a fucking huge PC. So I'm gonna have 5090 whenever it comes out, unless it costs like $20,000, then maybe not. I got the mirror box capture card. I don't know how it's gonna help with whatever my issue is though. What does that have to do with fixing my rendering? We had a dedicated computer just for bullet time. Then that output was captured on the main rig. This is fucked, guys. Don't brute force it. Trying to combine freeze frames, different frame rates, and resolutions. Wait, don't brute force what? How's a thermal printer connected to your PC? It's connected. So the screen behind me. Thanks for the hype train, guys. The screen behind me. Oh, I can finally use this for an actual practical purpose, guys. You see that screen behind me? The screen is its own PC. So this monitor here there's a mini PC. Thank you for blinding me. There's a mini PC behind this, sitting on the shelf. And then the thermal printer is connected to that mini PC. And so when I print, I send the print to the mini PC because that's where the thermal printer is connected to. It's like it's network shared. So that's how that works. I'm telling you, downscale filter may help reduce load. On what? Downscale filter on what? Why can't I type your name? Uh-oh. Hello, Perry Parisius. Boom. Guess how many followers I have on Twitch? 5. Is it more than that? It was my Baron Davis day yesterday. And if it's not too much trouble, I was wondering if you could keep being poggers. Nah, sorry, no can do, homie. I'm as pogged out as I can possibly go right now. Did you see Goxler did an interview with the guy who made the unofficial utility, and the Goxler's new beta has submixes? I don't particularly care about my Goxler anymore, even if it has submixes. But that's cool, I guess.
All right, now open your mouth.
It's not gonna work in this scene. I'm gonna work here. I have no idea which camera to look at. What's my CPU usage? My CPU usage is not a lot. It's mostly GPU. My GPU is getting hammered right now. That's actually not that bad. 30% GPU. 14% CPU. I definitely can't play games.
The way Nutty says go, XLR triggers me.
What do you mean? Isn't it pronounced Goxler? Is that not how you say it? Goxler? Do you have a noise suppression filter on? Do I? Nope. I have 0 filters on this mic right now.
Nutty, dude! I've got ADHD like a MF, and I'm having trouble staying motivated or focused on projects, dude. Coffee doesn't help, dude. Just feel like becoming a cat man and laying around all day, dude.
Really? I don't know how to help you there. I don't know if I have ADHD. I might have ADHD. I have no idea if I do. So I don't know how to help you. I feel like I might have ADHD though. Gang gang. I feel like my next move is I need to build my entire stream in a game engine. I feel like that's like the solution.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I just feel like I don't think OBS was meant to run all of the shit that I'm doing. I just don't feel like it's meant for that. There's just too much going on. You'll have to ask Thor. This isn't the concise advice streamer. Wait, what are we asking Thor? Is there a trap card tutorial? Nope. This is why I asked if you'd ever use that software Sushi Dragon uses. Probably not, because that is pretty inaccessible, so I would never be able to make YouTube videos about it and have people care about it. If you add a downscale filter, I literally can't though, because they need to be 1080p minimum, and they're already 1080p. Because the small port here, these middle two cameras, that's 1080p, because this canvas is 4K, right? And because we're going to be building a camera switcher thing, the small cameras need to be able to switch places with the middle cameras. So those need to be 1080p as well. You got the OBS did not shut down properly a lot. Yeah, I usually just ignore it. It won't. They're additive. I think what they mean is this video buffer for the source clone, or maybe they don't mean that. But you can add a video buffer for the source clones, which is not a filter, but I don't want to do that. These cameras, combination of webcams, D-slurs. They're a combination of D-slurs and AI tracking cameras. Wow. Some of these are tracking AI. Ooh. Some of these fuck me in the asshole. are tracking AI cameras.
Personal opinion. How long do you think is too long for voice changing as a channel point reward?
Sex. Whatever works for you, Magasso. Whatever works for you, king or queen or other name for a monarch. What cam is this? Literally which one? Literally which one? No. Nutty, which one is this one? Just which one? All right, let's start adding some filters. Yeah, filters are the bomb. The AI one, Obsbot, Tail Air. I have 3 of them. Nutty, dude. Like, why do you have 3 of them, dude? Save some cameras for the rest of us, dude. Children in Africa could have used those Obsbot cameras, dude. Okay, I need to listen to some music to calm myself down. Otherwise, my brain will implode. You're the Omega, dude. Okay, so now I think my OBS is okay again. I closed some stuff down. I think I just can't have other stuff open. Okay, let's add in some stroke. Anyone want to stroke with me? Ignore source border. What kind of stroke should I add, guys? Hello, the Cargoo. Thank you for subscribing for the number of months that you subscribed for. This camera doesn't autofocus, but let's pretend that it does. Thanks to the Cargoo. Is this even hard for the PC to handle? I had Media Player Classic open, and then that was using a lot of my GPU. I closed that down. I think that helped a little bit. Sorry, Caster Labs, I'm shutting you down for the night. Is it Snapcam? If I shut down Snapcam, will my thing be less cringe? I'm just gonna shut down some things, you know? Some stuff and things. Black and add a drop shadow to your main two. Yo, thank you, the Pele guy. Is that how you say your name? The Pele guy? The Pele guy? Disable GPU acceleration in Chrome browser. I'm not disabling GPU acceleration in OBS because I've tried that and that fucking sucks ass. I have tried disabling hardware acceleration in Chrome though, and I don't think that really did anything. I think I just need a $50 million graphics card. It is said like Kelly. Oh, Pele guy? Did I call you Pele guy? Can we screen share with your task manager's performance tab on GPU for a second? Certainly, my friend.
At Pele Guy, how are you doing?
Here you go. Did you need me to install any Ethereum miners? Which aren't a thing anymore? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. guys? Is this a thing that is important for you? Can you studio mode and open the scene with all of the cams in it? Activating studio mode. 10 million cameras. Just so you are aware, the GPU usage gets all fucky on all scenes. It's not even the 10 camera scene. I think my OBS is just insanely stacked at the moment. Oh wait, that's not how you spell GPU. Sorry, I was selecting CPU because I can't spell GPU. Hello, Pike. I don't know how to read whatever language that is, but hello. Happy streaming. Yes, this is my Gapoo here. What am I looking at? I actually don't know what I'm looking at. Two sex. Excuse me? I'll have one sex, though.
Haha, sex.
Hello, Der Ickler. Yo, if I could figure out how to have the same amount of OBS bullshit, but significantly reduce my GPU usage, that would save me literally thousands of dollars. Like, I literally won't upgrade my computer if I can do that. But I feel like I have to if I want to stream in like with a 4K canvas. 4K canvas is non-negotiable. I need it. I think you can change the view to see core usage by right-clicking. Oops. Oops. What am I looking at? My 3D shit, 70 million%. You're using a shit ton of video memory on that. Might be an indication into what's the core of the problem. Can you optimize it by not using a source clone on the CPU graph? Excuse, on the what? Yes, I'm aware I'm using a shitload of memory, and I don't know how to make it use less memory without... We're gonna have to get rid of... We're gonna have to get rid of some channel point rewards if you guys want me to do that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that. What are you encoding with? NVENC. Yes, I'm using NVENC. Are you using MJPEG or YUV? I'm using YUY2. He's got 3 streams going as well, does, dude? I could use MJPEG. I don't think I can, though, actually. Can you even set the cam link to use MJPEG? Okay, which video format is less cringe than YUY2 in terms of GPU usage? NV12. Should I use NV12 for everything? I don't really give a fuck about video quality because, like, let's be real, no one can see the difference on stream. What does NV12 stand for? Nevada 12? What does Nevada have to do with this? Are you trying to push gambling on me? This isn't kick.com, sir. Video format. How come the other ones can't do anything other than YUY2? Is that just how Camlink Pros work? Only the first port can be NV12? The others are uncompressed only? That's cringe, dude. Is it okay to ask a question about encoding? Never ask me that, ever. How dare you even... Yeah, of course, go for it. Would a virtual cam be less intensive? For what? What does virtual cam have to do with it? Why are recording Myrrh? I'm recording because I am a data hoarder and I have a backup of
Roblox.
Over 10 years worth of live streams. So that's why I do it. And before you're like, oh, dude, nutty, dude, it's definitely because you're recording stuff, dude. Like, you need to stop recording, dude. It's not that, okay? I use stream encoding. I use the stream encoder for my recordings. So it's literally just writing to a hard drive. There's no extra step in encoding. So, like, it's definitely not this. So it's not because I'm recording, okay? Nutty, dude! Like, it's definitely that, dude. Why don't you save the VOD? I don't want to answer your questions. Because that's how I want to do it. You have a video on how you manage all the data. So there's this really cool website called Amazon. I don't know why I'm being an asshole to all of you guys. So like when you run out of space, you go on Amazon and then you be like, Amazon, deliver me more space in the form of hard drives. And then that's how I do it. Drop your affiliate link already, dude. I have a NAS with like 1 million drives. And I use them as individual drives. I don't have them in like RAID or anything because I don't give a fuck about putting stuff in RAID. Because this is all just for archival storage. So yeah. I have a big ass 10 terabyte drive. I have 2 10 terabyte drives, a 4 terabyte drive, and then just a shitty 1 terabyte drive, which I'm surprised still works. And surprisingly, 10 years worth of streams is 5 terabytes. Oh, I should mention this. After I record every stream, I have a script here. I have a script here that I wrote. You guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I'm like full talking about shit and then you can't even see what's on my screen. But like, I wrote a script that like compresses all my videos. But yeah, here's my NAS. I have like a bajillion different drives. And then I keep all my shit here, all my past streams. So this is what I was doing on
this is your
whatever
ADHD speaking.
April 8th,
What
2020.
is asking in chat head.
RAID is to save, double save if one fails. RAID is not for backups. RAID is You use RAID if you want to maintain uptime. If you're just using it for archival storage, it's kind of a waste to use RAID. Especially because if one of your drives dies, and then you try to rebuild your array, that whole time when you're rebuilding your array, you're at risk of losing all your data anyway. And I don't like, it takes like over a day. Like with drives that are like 10 terabytes, it's gonna take like over a day to rebuild the array. And if I lose any power during that time, I fucking lose everything. So I just store everything on individual drives, and then I have a cool thing. I don't know why I'm just telling you this because I like technology. But I also have some external drives, and the cool thing is my Synology. I have a Synology, that's my NAS. I have a thing called USB copy on my Synology. And then whenever I want to take a second backup of my NAS, I literally just plug in an external drive, and this USB copy just starts copying stuff to my external drives. Like I don't have to click anything. I just literally plug it in, and then it just like extracts all the new files and just dumps it onto a hard drive. So my big stream archive here has, I have a second backup of this. So every like couple weeks or so, I just plug in my external drive into this, and then it does another backup of this. And then eventually I'm gonna do like an offsite backup. Hard drives are fucking expensive. I mean, they're not that expensive, but like when you have a lot of data, it's expensive. So yeah. Eventually I'm gonna have an offsite backup for like my other shit. Is your inner ADHD speaking? Go read what Dust is asking. Okay, sorry, I was talking about backups. Are you sharing an encoder between landscape, Twitch, plus YouTube streams, or different settings? YouTube horizontal and Twitch streams are using the same encoder. Vertical, of course, is using a different encoder because you literally have to. It's impossible not to. But yes, YouTube and Twitch are using the same encode. Not that it matters because it's a rendering thing, so even if I wasn't streaming, I would be having these same frame drops. I know it doesn't seem like it, and I might come across as being like a little bit cocky or whatever. Trust me when I say this. I have spent many, many, many hours trying to optimize my OBS. And I think what it comes down to is I just have to delete shit. Like, I just have to delete
I have Anwalo TV NOS but it ISN
more
using
shit
the
here.
full space. Why?
It was only in the last version of OBS that a fix was put out when using NVENC encoding plus rescale actually caused GPU load. Interesting. Hello, Nathaniel. Hello, MD. Time for your yearly OBS overhaul. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of shit. Like, I think I just have too much shit. Like, it's so hard to pinpoint what it is I need to do to reduce GPU. This is, by the way, this isn't the amount of GPU that my OBS uses. It's not even something that I could go into the OBS forums and ask people about, because if you go there, the OBS forum people are just gonna be like, yeah, just delete shit. Like, and I know I can do that. The point is, like, how can I do all the stuff I want to do without deleting stuff, you know?
I have to go. You nutty.
You could prod Rodney to get his OBS task manager done. Wait, he has an OBS task manager? Buy a 4090. It's not worth buying a 4090 right now because the 5090 is gonna release next year, or probably next year, if not late this year. I plan to get a 5090 whenever, like, I'm just gonna put on my, it's a tax
Nutty, how many
expense, so.
scenes do you have?
Exclamation mark scenes. Let me dig up an old screenshot. I would say VRAM is the issue, but what do I know? If it was simply VRAM, that would be fucking awesome. Because if, how much VRAM does the 4090 have? Doesn't it have like 24 gigs of VRAM? That'll be if you hide the preview. No. I've tried everything. I've tried. Trust me when I say I've tried. I think I just need to delete shit. Something tells me it's my heavy abuse of move transition. That's what I feel like it is. Dark magic to you on disc. Oh, that would be really useful. Oh my god! Can I share this with the audience? So, is that second column telling me... Does it tell you how much it adds to your rendering time? Perf viewer render. Oh my god, that's pretty poggers, homie. I mean, nothing. I didn't see anything, is what I meant to say. Have you ever done an IRL stream? Yeah, it was probably... I've IRL streamed a few times, and they're not good. IRL streaming is not my forte. Yeah, it's very bad when I do IRL streams. I have done IRL streams, though. Enable, disable hotkey for... Wait, I saw the beach on a nutty IRL. Did I ever go to the beach on stream? That doesn't sound like me. I'm not a person that goes to the beach. I don't think I did I? I don't even know the last time I went to a beach. When the fuck do I ever go outside? Blur drop shadow. Blur drop shadow doesn't use that much. If you use dual Kawase as your blur type, it's very GPU efficient. Extremely GPU efficient. It's actually insane. If you use dual Kawase here, you can go ham on your blur filters, and like it's basically nothing. Oh, what up, Dusty? How do I fix StreamYard connect to Twitch? It gives me an error and closes the app each time. It's a sign. It's a sign, Dusty. It means streaming is something. I'm trying to come up with a joke. It's a sign to give up. Dusty, when are we gonna play games together? You never want to play
You want to call Victor?
No, that's my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I've been super fucked lately. I've been meaning to, though. Don't make me cry. Dude, I'm always trying to play games with Dusty and then she's always like, nah. And then doesn't want to. Can you believe her? This is real and totally what happens. I'm getting pet named here. NGL. New game. Lithuania? Is that what that stands for? The abuse I receive from said friends. Yeah, but you can, you're a champ, right? You can take it. Why does this camera have a cringe line on it, guys? Is that just me? Or do you see a cringed line here? Did I break this camera? Yeah, there's a cringe line, guys. Let me turn it off and on. Guys, I'm thinking about getting another piercing. What do you think? Thinking of getting it. One of my homies said to get a Prince Albert, and I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty neat. Reckon I should do it? Yeah, that sound. I like Prince Albert. That's pretty. Prince. Woo. Sounds pretty good to me. What? When is this camera gonna turn back on? Why is there cringe lines? Did I break this camera? I broke the camera, guys.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Oh my god, there's a cringe line. What did I do to this camera? I think I broke it, guys. You don't see that line? Really? Or is it just me? You literally... Wait, actually? Okay, you see it, yeah. I see the line, dude! If I break one of these Oswald cameras, I'll just replace it with one of my other webcams. Anyway, who cares? Nutty dude, you're so cringe, dude. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked because I got really upset with how cringe my GPU is being right now, but let's just leave it and just deal with the, yep, have fun with that, yep. Okay, wait, I wonder if I can see the line from my phone.
See the dude, like line, dude.
Can I see the cringe line from my phone? Dude, that's so cringe, dude. Yeah, I can even see it on my phone. Maybe I broke the camera. I feel like I broke the camera. That line is still there on my phone. Anyway, I'm too upset to deal with more stuff that's broken in my stream. So I got sidetracked for like an hour. Do you reckon I should add a border here to everything? What do you think? You reckon I should add a border to all of the cameras here, or do I leave it borderless? Or do I put like drop shadows or something? Like, what do you think would look best for this scene? I don't want to talk about stuff that's broken in my stream because I might actually punch a fucking wall right now. Your 3D printer cam. I don't want. I'm gonna fucking punch a wall. Okay, just I don't care. Just there's too many technical difficulties, and if I have any more, I'm literally just gonna quit the stream without saying anything. I think try borders only for the two main one at the center. That's kind of hard to do that. Because I'm going to be writing code that swaps the cameras around. So trying to, yeah, it's going to be hard to do that.
Dude, like, that's so cringe, dude. There's a line, dude. Like, dude. Like, what happened, dude? Dude.
Are you guys cringe today? Okay, crop pad. Minus 200. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna look like. So if I was to add a drop shadow to this, like that kind of thing, ignore the the right hand side. But if I added like a drop shadow like that, arm right camera. Okay, I'm gonna rage right now. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Okay, who cares? Or an internal shadow? You think an internal shadow looks better? Oh! Oh, interesting. That's not bad, actually. Hold on. Let me cook, as the children say. Let me cook. What if I did that for all of the cameras? Thanks for the subs, everyone. Thank you, Drew Fire. Thank you, the Trickster. Thank you guys for subbing. The poster is on its way. Yes, I did send out your poster. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday, K-Styer. Finite!
Give PLZ.
Thank you, Finite. Okay, I literally have a question. I'm gonna ask you really quickly before you leave, in case you have to leave right now. And you just happen to come in at the right time. I might as well ask you instead of, you know. How do I make this drop shadow inner thingy work? Like, what's the best way to make it actually do an inner shadow? Because, like, it works if I add, like, a negative crop. But, like, is there a way I can do that without that? Your one cam went out. Okay, I'm gonna fucking ban you, okay? Literally, I'm gonna ban you permanently. I literally will do that. Can you show the dialogue before? The dialogue before? That's lame if you do. Okay, see you later then. That's not working. Let me do it again. Sorry, I wasn't like struggling this for hours. I was literally just like trying to add an inner shadow and then you just came in. So like, I might as well just ask you. I'm sure I could figure it out on my own. But if I do an inner shadow, dual Kawase, and then I like increase the size, it like doesn't do anything. But if I add like a negative crop, it like comes in. And I don't know if this is like just me being dumb. Like, am I like dumb or am I doing something stupid? Uncheck ignore source border. I did that though. Oh, it's a dual Kawase thing. Dual Kawaise thing. It's a dual Kawaise thing. I reckon I should have banned that guy. Was that a bit too harsh? I did. I have no patience today. Gotta leave triangle. I don't want to do that because this is a lot more GPU intensive. And I'm already having a lot of issues with my GPU right now. So I would prefer not to use triangular as the blur type. Must be a bug. I'll get it fixed. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to. You can go. I'm sure you have other stuff to do. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to like capture you here and keep you held hostage after you raided me. I have a 3080 Ti, which I would have thought is like pretty good, but apparently not for what I want to do in my stream. K-Waze is Yapenese? Yapenese? Yapanese. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm really picky. So we could add, I can't get the inner shadow to work good. How about we just like, you know what? Fuck the borders, okay? If we want to add borders, we can do that later. What I want to do is I want to write the code to swap two sources around. Because that's going to take a while for me to do. So what I want to do is you can't do this in Move with the Move plugin for OBS without me having to code stuff. But what I want to be able to do is, you see how this camera is here? I want to hit a button. Oh, thanks for shouting him out. Pet. I want to hit a button and I could choose any other camera I want, right? I want to be able to choose any other camera I want, like say this camera. And then whatever camera I choose will swap places with the main middle port thing, like that, and it will like animate that. You know what I mean? And so it's hard to explain because like, obviously your first thought is just like use move transition, right? Which makes sense, but it's actually not that straightforward because every single camera could possibly be in any of these 10 spaces. It could be in any of these 10 spaces. So like, it is something that's gonna require code. I'm 99% sure. Not mean, son. Andy Lippy has something. What is it? What does he have? You know, 40,000 series is better than 3070. I don't know. I mean, probably.
The birds are singing. The flowers are blooming. My dick is throbbing. What a beautiful day for cooming.
Get position,
Good morning,
send
Alex
position.
Lynx. I've been awake for 20 whole seconds, and I haven't coomed yet. It's time to hope on my porn throne and machine gun jackhammer. My bloodshot death grip. Bloodshot semi-chub with my roided doomfist once again.
I literally just had this conversation the other day with a friend of mine while redesigning my stream. I'm doing 5 sources scrolling along the bottom of the film strip, and the upper section of the screen is a source that I choose. Okay. Can I read vertical chat? I can read vertical chat. I cannot read horizontal chat. So you're in the right place for me to be able to read your messages, honest and on TL. $4070 Ti has up to 2 NVENC encoders and double the encoding capacity. Lower models should not make much of a difference. Wouldn't you just assign transform move locations to each locations, then your primaries just swap to those other 8 locations? Then if you want to go back, you just have to do something that swaps something along those lines. That's one way. I could create 10 different move source filters, and then my code would just I feel like there's a better way of doing it. I feel like there's a better way of doing it. Is glow not working? No, it still works. I don't know if I'll get this done, honest, on TL. I'll try to do what I can. I'm just trying to fit before I even start doing anything. Let's write some pseudo, not even pseudo code, but like, you know what I mean. So hold on. How come my pedals aren't working? My pedals aren't doing the pedal things. Oh, wait. Okay. So the goal is push one button, swap positions of 2 sources. So our first step is just we need to write code that will swap the position of 2 sources, no matter where they happen to be on stream. So can we at least do that? What's my second Stream Deck Plus used for? To have more knobs. Yeah, I had old code for this. Andy Lippy did a bunch of code on changing multicam setup. Okay. Can you show me where? I think I'm just gonna delete all of this. I hope I don't need any of this because I'm deleting all of it. My brain tells me I don't need this, but we'll see. How am I grading grouped actions in StreamerBot? What do you mean grouped actions? You mean put them in groups? Thank you, Ronnie Blase. Thank you, Ronnie Blase. What does your body say? My body says, you should go unconscious in an hour for 8 hours. The mouse tracking makes me dizzy, dude. Yeah, I have... this is a better way to answer your question before. What do I use my second Stream Deck for? Stream Deck Plus? I have some dials, and I can twist the dials to like zoom in on stuff. Like an Etch-a-Sketch? Is that pretty cool? Hello, Happy Llama. Okay. I'm probably not gonna do fuck all today. So let's at least write the code to swap sources around. So what is the input even? What is the input gonna be? This is so boring. This is coding. So you guys can do whatever it is that you want to do. So the input will be, I need to give it 2 sources. So we're just gonna do dummy arguments here. So this will be like source. I just want to figure out how to do it. And if we can get that far, and then that's I'm good enough with that today. And then this, I don't know what the name will be. But the input, we know what the input will be. Because I need to give it 2 sources, and then that's it. And then StreamerBot should be able to figure out the rest. Like, how do you swap those 2 sources around?
Andrew joined the Thug Life.
Oh, thanks for joining the Thug Life, Andrew. Welcome to the Thug Life. Okay. Actually, before I even do any coding whatsoever, I think what a good idea is it would be a good idea to save the position of all of these sources where they're at. So if I ever get to a point where I move cameras around, I can like recover it. None of that made any sense, but you'll see what I mean. It'll make sense later. Okay. Okay, kings. So I'm making $1 billion. Well, you can't see what I'm looking at. Wait, can you see what I'm looking at? Okay, I'm making $1 billion move sources. There's gonna be some cool programmer person in chat that's like, there's like a 10 times easier way of doing this, nutty dude. You're doing this the ultra hard way, king dude. And then it's gonna make me hate my life. I feel like if I made this in a game engine, it would be easier. But I don't know how to do that. Okay. Actually, you need the source's position, the size, the crop values if applicable, dude. Yeah. I know how to do that. I actually don't know if I know how to do that. And then we're gonna link all of these together. So simultaneous move, port 2, and then for port 2, simultaneous move is port 3 to port 4. So we're linking everything together. And you're gonna see why I'm doing this. Never, because I will never finish this, but hopefully. Let's just say hypothetically speaking. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if I was to like shuffle all of these cameras around to like different positions, okay? Let's just say I accidentally mess up my move transitions and my cameras are everywhere. I should be able to hit one button and then they all fix. You get it? So if I move, so even if I like rotate them and then I'm like, oh fuck, like I accidentally moved everything. All I need to do is toggle on this very first set position, and then it will automatically toggle on the next 9, and then move everything back, which is good. So that's like a good fail safe for like if I'm moving stuff around, like if stuff gets stuck like halfway through a transition, I could reset everything. Yeah.
Outro, but IDK. What
Crack attack! Thank you very much for the raid. What's the code to reset them? 0 code necessary. That's all just filters inside of OBS, so you don't need any code for that. Okay, so now, if we want to swap 2 sources together around, port 1. So for our code, I'm just gonna put this. So we're gonna swap port 1, and let's just say port 4 as an example. So trying to figure out how I want to do this. Do I add 2 different move sources? And then my code has to update this field with like the right info. Okay. I honestly don't know. I mean, I have an idea of what I'm doing. I don't. If I'm being honest, I really don't. So, okay. OBS. Let's do get raw. OBS raw generator. How do we get the position of a source? Is it scene item? Get scene item ID, remove scene item. Get scene item transform. Maybe it's this. And then what do we need to supply it with? We need to give it a scene name. and a scene item ID. I need to read the documentation. I recently found your videos really inspiring to make my own YouTube channel. Oh, thanks, Fan Nguyen. Today's stream is really boring because I don't know what I'm doing. So. What is the scene item ID? How do I get that? Scene name, name of the scene the item is in. What is scene item ID? I've had this issue before. There's a get scene items call that gives you the scene items with their IDs. Okay. Because it works differently in WebSockets 4.9. I've definitely done this before. I don't remember what I did it for. Get scene item. Now, it's okay to assume that a source appears in a scene exactly one time. So what we're gonna have to do, this is so boring, guys. This is so boring. You can literally do anything else you want, guys. So our first thing that we need to do is one, call and search for scene. What source? Get the scene. Sure, we can use a U. Wait. Let's just call this. Let's test this out. Fuck, this is so boring. This is not, because it's boring because you guys aren't gonna see anything happen for like 2 hours while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Get scene item list. What's the name of a scene, guys? Oh my god. This is Pog. It shows all my scenes here. In reverse order for some reason. Okay. What is this? What does this give me? Scene items. Oh, it gives me a...
Stop with the this is boring nonsense, dude. We're here for it all, King.
So this gives me all of the sources with all of their positions. So I don't need to do any other calls. I just have to search through this JSON list for whatever source I'm looking for. We can do a linear search because the list isn't that long. So like technically this is like not very efficient because it's a linear search, but who cares? It's like 10 sources. That's fine. So would have to search for the source we're looking for, and then let's just say we find it. Then we can grab the scene item transform. This information is what we have to shove into our move source through the use of code, which I know you guys love code, right? Are you guys following anything that I'm saying? I don't blame you if you don't. This is boring code stuff. Yeah, what we're looking for is this information. Because with this information, we can fill in a move source filter. "20%, dude, but I'm working, dude." Following every single word. Smart. So all we really need to do... So one of our inputs here has to be the scene name as well. Yeah. Scene name. Following, yes. Understanding, no. All right. I need to strike a balance between making sure you guys can follow me and also just getting something done. WebSockets uses more CPU encoding and decoding JSON than searching a list of 100 elements linearly. Yeah, pretty much. So we can write some C# code. So, what we need to do is... Okay, let's add in more stuff. So we need to add in a connection ID, which in this case mine is 1. Connection. All right. Is not easier to just swap capture source in properties instead of positioning? No, you can't do that. You need to get... Yeah, I can't explain it. It's... You can't just change the, I know what you're saying, but you're saying to just change this, right? But you need to change more than this. You also need to change this transform. I think once the hard work is done, it'll be a matter of popping sources in some arguments for animations. Well, that's what all this work is for, yeah. So we need a J object. Request, send raw, get item scene list. J object. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this what I needed? I have some like little code thingies that I have.
Also, I don't want to go eat dinner. It's just the cups.
And then we stuff this with my brain, guys. My brain is peanut sized right now. Scene name. Okay, we need to do requests. What do we need to feed scene item list with? Scene name. Scene name equals scene name. So this J object should be filled with gold, essentially. So if I do a cph log info to string What? Okay, there. Now, how do I open up my latest log file? Devin? What are you doing? Is this my latest log file? Devin? Okay, if I was to run this code, boom. Oh wait, I feel like this isn't the way. There's so much shit in my log. Get it? Requested scene doesn't exist. I beg your pardon. Oh wait, no, this is a totally different thing. Wait, what even the fuck am I looking at? Why is there, it's so verbose. This log. I don't think I can change it though. I don't think I can change the verboseness of the log because it's an alpha level. How big is the file? Big enough. That's one dense log. That's one healthy log right there. We're gonna do something every single programmer has done before. Don't even lie, okay? Help me! I need help. Every single programmer has done this in their life before. And if you say you haven't, you're lying, okay? Now I can go search for that phrase. God, this is such a fucking huge log. Okay, here it is. I found it. I call this debugging. Okay, so this is the structure of our JSON our JSON object. So it is simply a J. It has a J array. Wait, this is a J array, right? And the J array source name do you have logging on debug? Yeah, and you can't change it. The apostrophe's included, dude. So it's scene items. So let's have this open. Let me pull this out. How's your logs today, guys? You guys got healthy logs? Healthy. All right, I need you guys to type in a number in chat, 1 to 7. Give me a number 1 to 7, guys. 9. Holy shit. It has turned into a gas? One. Alright, got some rabbit pellets in here. 6. Alright. Any 4s in chat? Anyone with a perfect 4?
Jinx.
JSON formatter. Sorry, I'm very bad at coding. I'm a cringe coder. So now that we have the J object, we need to pull shit out of it. So now we'll say J array scene items equals J object response. Sorry, response. No, J array response scene items. Does that make sense? And then now we have this. We have to do a search. So wait, this is a J array of J objects, right? So would I do something like for each J object scene item in scene items? I have a feeling this won't work.
Dude, do you remember that scene from Heavy Rain where that dude says, Jasoon, Jason, Jasoon, Jason, 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 Jasoon, Jason, Jasoon,
Wasn't
Jason,
it Sean?
Jason, Jasoon, Jason, Jasoon, Jason, Jason, Jason. He had so much
Was
time,
it Jason?
dude.
Heavy. I thought it was Sean. I thought this is what you're talking about.
I hope it's not too late.
Oh, you're making a joke. Because it's... I get it. First, this kid Jason gets lost. You're making a joke of Jason and Jason. I get it. I thought this was the big one.
I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry.
I've never played this. I've never played this before. I just remember this from years ago. Anyway. Sean! 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 I have a feeling this won't work. Anyone want to bet that this won't compile? Oh my god, it compiled. Watch it not do anything. You ready for some expert debugging right here, guys? Hello, my friend. I am about to iterate through thy scene list. Expert coding right here. See if it worked. Oh, it worked! See, I can see all of the scenes. Expert coding right here, guys. I mean, all the sources. This message should never appear. Dare you output that to chat? You dare me? Ha! Watch me. Watch me whip, guys. Don't you dare subscribe to me while I'm coding. Thanks for subscribing. Twitch. Send. How do I send a message? How does one send a message? Is it just message with an M? Chat. So, chat, you watch any sweet pornos lately? Send message. Oh, I
it's
thought
just
it was a
send
Twitch
message
thing.
for some reason.
Now watch him whip, and also at the same time watch him Nene.
How dare you close my bracket for me? Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat, and it's giving me a raging boner. You dare me to run this?
Gender neutral.
Sean!
That was great. That was truly wonderful. What am I listening to? Triple S. This is pretty poggers. I'm gonna save this for later. Can I just co-work, guys? You know what I really find adorable is the entirety of the co-working community. I find them to be super adorable. They're just sitting there while they sip on their iced latte and just work. And then they got like the Pomodoro timer. It's very cute. They make slaving away for a big corporation look cute and adorable. Okay. So now that we have this, we can say if this is horrible code equals source 1. So what do we do if we find a match? What are we supposed to do? Because we need to save the source coordinates, which is under scene item transform. We need to save these and somehow inject it into a move value. Do some shit with scene item transform J object. And then we also need to do another if. And if it matches source 2, we need to stuff it into a second J object. Oh my god! Is that the cake 404? Hello, the cake 404. How's that thing that you did recently? You know the thing you were like, you know that one? this is it's like one of your homies is like, Nutty, dude, you gotta like go like get out and talk to people, and then that's how you do it. I feel called out. I was literally drinking my iced latte while working with your stream on my side monitor. You guys ever see those people that do like co-working streams and then they make it seem so relaxing? Co-working. They got like the cute Pomodoro cam. And then they got like plants everywhere that are like fake. Like, who the hell works in an environment like this? For real. It looks like they got like the plants, they got sunlight and shit. Who the hell works in that kind of environment? I'm trying to find a co-work. Isn't that a category on Twitch? Oh yeah, dude, I'm like totally familiar. Like, what is this? They got like, what are they studying? And why does it look so cozy and fun? And they got this like cool little task thingy. Like this, look at this. So much sunlight. I gotta tell you, when I worked a real job, I definitely didn't look like this. Everyone's, their co-working setups are just like so relaxing. Don't you work in a dark cave like me? Oh, thanks for subbing, guys. Oh shit, I didn't read this. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I was so rude. I didn't read your sub, the cake. It's been half a year already, dude. Shocked. Thanks, the cake, 404. Hey, thanks, Sicarius K9. Not. Thank you, Gaith Content. Hey, love you. You know, love is a strong word for a Twitch streamer, you know? It's a bit much, don't you think? I didn't get co-working, but I did a test one to get the most boring part of my taxes done. Did you guys do your taxes? I did my taxes this week. I already... You know you've run out of stuff to talk about when you talk about taxes 2 times in one stream. It was a fun time, though. I got a tax refund? I definitely did not.
I just knew it was B before the prediction.
My tax lady told me I need to spend more money. Apparently. On my business. I do my taxes as soon as I have all the forms. Well, sorry, Mr. I'm responsible. Someone's responsible here. Okay. Now, how do we stuff this into a move value filter? This is gonna be real boring, okay? So what I'll do... CPH, send message. Holy shit, dude. I found... source 1. Let's see if this works. Source 2 doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Coding. Why move value? Why not move source? Sorry, I meant to say move source. Thank you for the correction, Mr. Exaldra. Exaldra, you know what I'm doing. I feel like you're gonna see what I'm doing and be like, nutty dude, there's like a much better way home, you dude. Shit, dude, I found clone multi-K. Oh, they didn't find the second one though.
Hey sweetie, dinner
Can
is
I have
ready.
a port 4?
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, there's a space at the front. That's why I didn't find it. Cringe. I asked, but you ignored me. That's me putting on my Thug Life glasses. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm writing some code because we're making, okay, sorry. I'm all over the place. I made this 10 camera layout here. I've talked about this with you in the past. I made this 10 camera layout here, and what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to swap 2 source positions. So let's just say this camera in the center here. I want to be able to hit a button on my Stram dork. And then let's just say take this camera here. I want to be able to say, hey, swap these 2 positions around. So I need to be able to copy this source position and be like, what pow? You know what I mean? You know? I'm really hungry right now, guys. Scramble the cameras. Yeah. So, now that we do that, we can make another function. Public void. You need a move source swap filter. Okay, I guarantee you, I'm gonna finish coding this, and then when I'm done, Exaldra's gonna be like, "Okay, dude, I've got like an alpha build you can test out, dude." Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to be able to take 2 sources, and wherever they happen to be in the screen, swap them. That's what I want to be able to do. Does the source position include the size of the source? I think we have everything we need. We've got, yep, all the crop values, the position. Oh, the scale. I think move source uses scale, so this is fine. Yeah, I think it uses scale. How do you even stream on YouTube Shorts? I made a YouTube video about it. You can go watch that. Burrito Bowl 01. Swap which layer they're on? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah. I mean, like, ideally. I'm not asking you to do anything, by the way. Just putting that out there. But hypothetically, it would be nice to swap the layers as well. That would be pretty cool. But also not like super necessary. And it would be really nice if you could swap the layers midway. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's like an option that's like swap the layers. But like mid, you know? Now click and stream that starts where it says 0 kilobits per second and the live doesn't start. Do you know what it is? Nope. Sorry, I was yawning. Public void set. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Set move transform. That's a really shit function name. String. I need something else to listen to. What am I listening to, chat? Best of French Touch? Make sure your bitrate is set properly, dude. Listen to 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by pipes. Like Mario? There should be the move source name. Fuck, these names are shit. Target source. Is that what it's called inside move transform? The target source? There's no way. That's not what it's called, right? There's a name. I'm gonna call this the target source. And then JObject should be the scene item transform. Oops. So you can bump copyright I have YouTube. Wait. You can bump copyrighted music live, but have the music in YouTube or Twitch in an uploaded VOD is an issue. You shouldn't play copyrighted music while live either. That's the easiest thing. Mario. Super Mario. How do you guys say Super Mario? How do you guys say it? Super Mario. How do you guys pronounce this name here? How do you pronounce this? Mario? You say Mario? Mariah? Super Mario? Mario. 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 My favorite is Mario. I think we're gonna stick with that. You're all wrong, it's Mario. 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 Okay, we have Mario, we have Mario, we have Mario. Mariah O. Oh my god, we have Super Mario in chat. What up, Super Mario's 0004? Do you know Smegma 4? What's Smegma 4, Romeo? Mario Maker. There was an NPC lady called Mary O. Oh, that's pretty fun, actually. Crisp Rat. I love Crisp Rat. He's the crispest rat around. Mar.io. That has to be a real website, right? Okay. So now Sorry, I'm stalling. Let's go back into here. Now we need to be doing a set filter. Set filter. Filter. Set source filter settings. Okay, this is what we need. Set source filter settings. So, what do we need to do to set a source filter? So we need to give it the name of the source, which we have. We need to give it the name of the filter. So the source will be the scene name, right? So let's just write some skeleton code here. Oh my god, dude, Nutty's coding, dude. He's coding, dude. Okay, it will be set source filter settings. What do we need? We need to have a source name. Dude, can you believe it, dude? We need to give it a filter name. We need to give it some settings. So we'll say rec equals new J object. And then I don't know what the format for this will be. So this will be something. I don't know what this will be. It will be something. But this is what the skeleton looks like. Something like this. Connection. Oh. Extract that. La 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 la. Hello, the Beep Show. I'll save you some time. The filter settings you're looking for are source and transform text. From memory, I remember when I was doing this before, it's not enough to change the transform text. Right? Is it? Can you need to change more than just the transform text. Yeah, he said you're wrong, Lord Talks. You tell him, Exaldro. Tell him. Be like, nah, not in my house. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I didn't even bother setting the transform text. Or do I have to set the transform text as well? So
At Lord Talks, that's my impressive until you're going full Batman.
Transform text. So we need to change. This is what it looks like. These are the settings that we need to change. So we need to populate all of this. Fuck. I might not populate all of it, just the stuff that I need. But this is what we need to populate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not very confident in my programming skills. There's a reason I don't do programming for a living anymore, okay? So I feel a little bit insecure because I know some of you guys are programmers. And I feel like you guys are judging me. Like, oh, dude, you're not even good at what you do, dude. So. Okay, so we need to basically get your mom. We need to map each of these values in some way to these. So so yeah. Bounds alignment, bounds height, bounds width. What the hell is bounds height and bounds width? Crop bottom. This is too much effort, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. No worries, Kuya GTV. You can wait a few days till I make a move source swap filter. I'd like to challenge myself though, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to say, yeah, Nutty, you had a vision and you did it through sheer force of will, you know? That's what I want to do. But I'm glad that you understood my idea though, because it's kind of hard to describe to people. Okay, this is gonna be ass. This is gonna be super mega ass. So if we find source 1, we need to populate it with source 4. So this should be set move transform. It should be source 2, not source 1. And then scene item transform, J object, most dog shit code of all time. And then I'll just hard code this because I'm cringe. Can you look up? Okay, you're banned, Romeo. Just, I want you to know this. I'm banning you permanently because, yes, you're banned forever. Thank you for doing that. See you later. I just want you to know that you'll never be able to talk in my chat ever again. I've noticed that about YouTube. It only ever happens on YouTube where if the streamer isn't reading your message, they'll throw a temper tantrum and just like spam their message repeatedly like 20 times in a row. I've never had that happen on Twitch before. And it happens daily on YouTube. Accidentally adds as moderator. Because you can't spam on Twitch. Oh, is that why? He's gonna make 4 bot accounts now. I mean, sure, go for it. Hello, kick the tires and light the fires. What a cool name. Okay. It should be move source 1. This is super horrible coding, but we're just gonna deal with it. Invalid expression, dude. Okay, at least it compiles. Source. So the source name is, wait. No, the source. We gotta feed it the scene. We gotta feed it the scene name for reasons. God Guys, I'm actually hungry right now, but I don't want to eat. Filter name. Filter settings. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to do some work. First thing we're gonna have to do is change the source to target source. Message, dude. Read my message, dude. When typing horizontal, can you see both chats? Just wondering. Normally I can kick the tires and light the fires. Today I can't. I'm using... I normally use Caster Labs to read messages. But today I'm using something else. And that something else that I'm using can only see vertical YouTube messages. So if you're typing in horizontal chat, I'm so sorry I can't see your messages for today. I think Idris Elba is perfect as Knuckles, dude. Dude, the Sonic movie is the shittest movie I've ever seen. I'm gonna watch the third one, though. But it's truly awful. Those movies were truly horrendous. Okay. So we're gonna set the pause equals new object. Wait, do I have to make a new object every time? Or can I just... New J object? How's your day been? Pretty awful. If I'm being honest with you. But we're gonna keep pushing on. I was super mega grumpy at the start of the stream. And if I'm being real with you, I'm still kind of grumpy. So yeah. Pause X we need to replace with position X. Okay. So you doing code to turn a millionaire yet? Who wants to be Chameleonaire? You know the rapper guy? Okay, never mind. Who wants to meet Chameleonaire? That's all. That's old school. I would love to watch that game show. Who wants to meet Chameleonaire? Is riding dirty. Okay. We need to fit in the scale as well, right? Okay. Sorry, that's the only singing you'll get out of me, guys. Oh my god, dude, I heard Nutty singing for the first time ever. I haven't thought about that show or the rapper in a while, dude. Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know why I thought about it just then. Position Y. Can we just like cast it as an integer and then it's like all hunky-dory? Or is it gonna throw a temper tantrum at me and be like, no, dude, you can't do that easily, dude. Okay. Coding, guys, Hell yeah. Coding. Coding. Hell yeah. Is this it? If this works first try, I'm gonna be so happy with myself, but knowing me, it won't work. So take a look at these things here. So this is normal. This is whatever. So my code should automatically update these val. I don't know if I have to update this. But the source should at least update. Let's run my code. Oh my god, dude, look, it updated the source, dude. I think I have to fuck. So oh, it kind of did something. See how it moved? I'm gonna link them together. You have to what, dude? Just let me do some magic real quick, yo. So I have to update this field then, apparently. Hello, Gustavo Geck. Do you normally do code on stream? This is cool. People don't realize what goes behind the scenes. I don't normally code on stream, and I kind of don't like coding on stream because I get nervous when I code it. Oh shit, you guys are just looking at... I need to change this. I don't normally code on stream because I'm insecure about my programming skills. Because I used to be a programmer and I never felt like I was as good as I needed to be as a programmer. And then I feel like people are gonna be like, you were a programmer for years and you're this shit? Why are you this shit, Nutty? You know? Oh my god, dude, I need 4K more points and I can finally reach 100K, dude. You can set transform text to empty, but you don't have to. I'm gonna set it to empty and just see what happens. Okay. Transform text. I think I wouldn't be able to program on stream because my train of thought is just so messy, dude. Oh. So the scale, okay, it kind of did not what I wanted to. It kind of did not what I wanted. Position, okay, wait. So this is what it should be inputting. Let me look at my code. My code's probably really bad. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my life either. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Dude. Nutty dude. What are you doing, dude? Naughty dude. Naughty dude. Alright, let's see. What editor is this? This is literally the built-in thing for streamer bot. It's not like a full-blown up like real IDE. It's just the built-in code thingy for streamer bot. So you can write your own C# because it has its own C# runtime compiler. And you can just like put in your own C# code in here, which is cool. So we're just using that. Nutty dude, why are you using light mode? Where's the dark mode, dude? What do I create? I create dreams. Kakarot! Kakarot! Yeah, I create stream things. So you know I'm streaming? I create things to do with that.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay, let's see. Position Y. Position X. I feel like I've written this code incorrectly. Oh, I have. It needs to be settings. That's why it doesn't work. So inside settings, because if we look at the structure, if you look at the structure of a move source filter. No, wait, no. Settings, position, X. Have I been cringe this whole time? I'm trying to concentrate right now, my friends. Hold on. I'm cooking. Let me cook, guys. I'm using Twitch chat as a debug thingy, okay? Twitch chat, you're gonna be my debug thing. Okay. Okay.
Dudes, let him cook. He has so much time.
You have so much time, dude. Lower thirds. Okay. Let's try this again. Test. Oh. Oh, but the scale is wrong. Oh. Oh, that nearly did what I want. So if I was to do this. It almost does it, but the scale is wrong. For the second one. For whatever reason. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because I set it to an integer like a fucking loser. Scale is not an integer, so it's either doing 1 or 0. You stupid dumb brain nutty, you stupid head. Should that be a double or a float? Can we just do a double? Like, that's fine, right? If we do a double. In fact, I'm so confident that this is gonna work. Is it flipped? It's not flipped. I actually physically have a camera on my left. I'm so confident that this will work. I'm also gonna do this. CPH. Dot OBS. Show. Filter. Scene. Scene name. Filter. Move. Source 1, dude. Connection, dude. If I run it, see how it doesn't work at all? You see how it didn't do anything? Okay, let me remove that. Okay, let's do it again. Test. Okay, so it updates everything. Oh, cringe. Hold on. Oh, wait, you know what it is? Okay, let's try it once more. I think data type is wrong. Fuck! Yeah! Yeah! You see that shit? Let me do that again. So, pay attention. Okay, let's actually go to the scene so you can see my work of art. Okay. Only you pay attention to the middle left camera and then also this camera here. Only pay attention to those, okay? So, in theory, I should be able to put this anywhere I want and put this anywhere I want. And then if I run my code, it swaps their position no matter where they are on the screen. How do you like them apples? Pretty delicious, huh? It's pretty yummy, yeah? It's pretty yummy, right? So that's what we're trying to go for. We're trying to do that kind of thing. So yeah, like swaps places. And then, in theory,
a la primera.
If I want to swap port 4 with port 9, then I should be able to just put 9 in my code, and then when I run it, and then if I wanted to swap back, oh, magic, guys. Swap it with port number 5. That didn't really animate properly though, I think. But the end result is kind of, wait, hold on. Swap it with port 2. Let's just choose. Okay, the animations are weird. It's not really animating properly, but it's doing kind of what I want, at least. Where are the send massage logs? Huh? Oh, the animations are weird, though. Let me slow down the duration for them. The animations are weird. But can you guys see what's going on at least? Like I can swap them around. Is this like kind of what you swap 4, 5, and 8? Yeah, like some of the animation's a bit weird. Like that looked wrong. Port 1 is always top left? No. I mean, each camera ideally will have their number associated with it. I don't know which camera is which number. So when I put it on my stream deck, I'll give it like actual real numbers. You're basing it off camera. Yeah, basically. Because on my stream deck, what's gonna happen once I actually finish this off right? What's actually gonna happen on my stream deck is I'm gonna have 20 buttons. I'll have 20 buttons, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 10. So on my stream deck, what's gonna happen is because I have 10 cameras, right? I'll have 2 sets of 10 buttons. And the idea is that the first set of 10 buttons will control what camera gets placed into the middle left. So the middle left camera, the first set of 10 buttons will choose whatever goes into there. And then the second set of 10 buttons chooses what goes on the middle right. You know what I'm saying? Do you share code like this? Unfortunately not, because it's very specific to my setup. It is a little bit bugged though. It's a little bit bugged. But it's like pretty close to what I want. Like I can swap sources around. You see that? Maybe what I'll do is I'll add a little bit of a delay. It might be, you know what it is? I might be triggering the source filter a little bit too early. So I'll put a 10 millisecond delay. Because it's probably triggering the filter before it's updated the filter. So if I put a 10 millisecond wait, I'll probably be more accurate. So that swaps, and then let's just say I change the numbers to port 7 and 5. Oh no. Okay, maybe if I'll make the delay a bit more. 100 milliseconds. Looks okay. Am I dumb? Sometimes it glitches out. It's hard to explain. So that looked fine. That looked fine. Yeah, I think I may have fixed it. I think I might have fixed it. Make it a little bigger for us. What do you mean? Oh, you're on YouTube? Sorry, it doesn't make sense if you're on YouTube. If you go to Twitch, you'll see what the result is. Here, I'll make it bigger. And then I'll turn one of the cameras turn off. Okay. So, is the camera gonna turn on? Okay, there it is. So, if I was to switch port, let's just say 6 and 9. See how they swap around like that? Like they just swap positions, all seamless and cool. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty happy about this. So now what we need to do is we need to write some code to do something else. Waiting for a random swap button. Yeah, I could do that. A random swap button. Settings updates are done on graphics thread. Yeah, I figured. So, oh, why is it misaligned though? Okay, yeah. I'm liking how this is turning out. It's very not finished yet. This is very, very not finished. So if you're looking at this, you're like, this is cringe. The final touch will be setting up the stream deck. So now what we need to do, again, let's swap port 1 and 4. All right, pick a number between 2 and 9, guys. No, 3 and 9. Pick a number between 3 and 9. Haha, 6. 3. So if I did this correctly, I should be swapping with this camera. Boom. And then give me another number. Give me another number. That isn't 1 or 3 or 2. 5. So I think this camera, the third from on the top row, should swap into the middle row. Boom. It's like magic. Isn't that something of the sort, guys? Is, you know? I feel like the alignment is weird though. I feel feel like the alignment is not quite
Same,
where it
just
needs to
yesterday.
be. You also need to change layers to fix it. Yeah. I do. I think I can change the layers at the very beginning of the movement. And it'll still look okay. Stack them like a deck of cards and deal them to each position. That's so extra. Have a 3D printer? Correct, I do. I think I need to update these initial positions though. Okay. Yeah, I think these bottom rows need to be updated. Hold on. What size is that chat monitor on the side? All of them are 32 inches. All of my monitors are the same. I bought them all at the same time, and they're all 32-inch monitors. I'm gonna be real with you. The next 5 years from now, or 5 to 8 years from now, when I decide to upgrade my monitors again and replace them, I don't think I'm getting 32-inch monitors again. Don't get me wrong, I love having giant screens. This is the limit. This is too much. I think 27 inches is probably fine for this layout of monitors. Okay, let's try this again. Oh man, I'm really satisfied with how this looks. Swap 2 with 9. No, let's do 8. 8 is the 3D printer. So if I press this, yeah. Oh wait, no it's not. Just kidding. 9 is the 3D printer. My man has the right angles for the Fortnite gameplay. You think 20... I just got these monitors. I'm not getting new monitors for at least another, like, probably 5 years. I'm keeping this for a while. Oh man, this looks cool.
Do a barrel roll.
It's not done yet. That's just like the hard part of the code. So now what I need to do is I need to set up a button that... Okay. I have to think about what I'm gonna do next. Boop 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 boop. When is this bad boy ready for download and how much? This won't be available for download. This is just for me. Oh man, I mean we've got it this far. I might as well just finish it off. It'll take me maybe another 30 minutes to finish this off. I'm pretty sure I know what to do the rest of the way. I'm pretty sure I know what to do to finish this off. Boop 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 boop. Okay, sets, focus, camera, slot 1. Boo! So I think I need to save a variable that tells me which camera is in slot 1 and slot 2. So each thing has the middle 2 cameras. I'm gonna call them slot 1 and 2. Thank you, Exeldro. The 2 middle cameras I'm gonna call slot 1 and 2. And I need to set up a button that puts whatever camera into slot 1 and 2.
Why are you reading this? Go back to watching my stream. Or go watch one of my YouTube videos.
So I need to save. Okay. I think I got this, guys. Who has faith? Raise your hand if you have faith in me. No one? All right. I tried. Let's add a variable. Persisted globals. Let's add a variable. Doot, 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 doot. I have faith, Nutty. Nutty. I have faith, Nutty. Global gets. Variable name is Nutty multi-slot 1. Wait, what the fuck, me? Global get, Nutty. Nutty multi slot 1. Destination variable. Default value. Port 1. Yeah? It's missing the face cam, Nutty. Destination variable needs to be source 1. Doot 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 doot. Source 1. 2. Okay. Historically accurate, Nutty. I'm not gonna okay. Okay, I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. So port 6, and then we need to do core action, run action. Nutty! Swap sources. Let me cook, guys. Okay, let's go back into that scene. And then we'll reset everything into their original positions. Boom. Okay, so once we swap the camera in, we then need your mom. Haha, got him. Global set. And then we say Nutty multi slot 1. Source 2. Alright, let's do this again. Sorry, it's... Are you guys confused? I don't blame you if you're confused. Okay. And then now if I change just one number... Ah, that's not what I want. Wait, hold on. Cringe. Cringe. Okay. And then now if I change that. Ah, something in my code's not working. I mean, it's close. It's like a Rubik's Cube made of games. Yeah. But you can kind of like see what I'm trying to do though, right?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Hold on. I'm trying to think with my brain right now. I'm trying to think with my brain right now. It's not working out for me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Swap port 1 with port 3. Ah! I think I'm cringe, guys. Yo, thank you, P to the AO. Thanks, P to the AO. Thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, my brain is almost not working. Thank you, Queps RPG. I don't know if I read that name right. Action name. Source 1. Wow, your setup is clean as heck. Love the quad stream decks, dude. Thanks, Amish. I do what I can and nothing more. You know what I'm saying, my friend? Sorry, I'm actually like getting tired, but I did the hardest part of what I wanted to do at least. Swap 1 and 3. Okay, that worked. And then now, if I was to type in the number 5, it needs to swap the third one in the top row into the middle one in the middle left. If it doesn't do that, I don't know why. Let me try that again. Oh, it did it! But then camera 5 didn't move. For some reason. I don't know why that didn't happen. Oh, wait. I might be cringe. I might be being cringe. Hold on. Sorry, I've given up on trying to explain every single move I'm doing. Okay, so that swap works. Oh, I think it's doing it. I think it's doing it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need a few more minutes. Okay, and then we do the same thing here. This one will be for slot 2. So here, multi-slot 2. All I need to do is do a check first. I need to make a check. I need to check. This should really say target source. I do love the screen bit menu behind the side. Thank you, Amish. I need to check that source 1 and 2 are not the same, and also that source 2 does not equal okay. I'm so close. Guys, I'm actually so close. I just need to do a few sanity checks so that it doesn't break it. But like my ability to explain what I'm actually doing is just gone right now. Let's see if we have logic. So if source 1 equals source 1 equals source 2, but like in variables. Can I do variables for the value? Then it should do nothing. Did you break everything again? Not quite. I didn't quite break everything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not talking anymore. I'm hitting like I'm hitting my stride right now. Source 2 also can't equal to multi-slot 2. My brain is in overdrive. Okay. It's doing it. Focus, streamer. I'm doing what I can. Okay. I'm actually getting like excited. Okay. How do you... Nutty...
Getting a timeout Jasper for Thar.
Slot 2. My vision, guys. I'm losing the vision right now. Okay. Let's reset. If this works, which I anticipate it won't, but let's just say hypothetically it does, all I need to do is set up the Stream Deck buttons and then we're totally finished. Okay, that worked. And then... I think it's working. Please work. I think we're good. Oh fuck no. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm so close. I'm so close to being done. I'm excited. I'm getting excited. Because it's so close. I want you guys to enjoy the final result before the end of the night because you stuck around for so long. Could you just not use else if else? I don't know anything about coding. My brain doesn't want to process that right now. So, okay. I'm going to go straight to making the Stream Deck buttons. Okay. Now, this might take a few minutes. But let's just make a new... Let's make a new folder somewhere. My brain, guys. Let's just do it in here. Okay. Streamer action. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to create 10 buttons. Hello? Is this plugin loading? Why is it not loading? Streamer bot. Okay. It says it's offline. Let me restart my stream dork. Let me restart the stream dork. My neurons are activating right now. They're firing on all cylinders. I'm gonna be so sad if my Stream Deck stops working. Where's my Stream Deck? Oh my god, my Stream Deck isn't opening. Oh wait, no it is. Just kidding. You know, before I do anything, I should probably do a backup of my Stream Deck settings. Are you okay? I hope you had a good day. I'll make it through. What's the meme? I don't want to be a big bucket of bummers, you know? You know that meme? The dude, the big bucket of bummers dude? Okay. We're just gonna put the number 1 here. Nutty multi. And then we need to add an argument here. The argument will be source 2. And then it will be your mom. Okay. Let's see. Please work. For the love of God. Now watch me rinse and repeat this like 20 times. Literally 20 times. You thought so hard there, you are out of breath now. You're all breathtaking. Literally, stop taking my breath away. I can't breathe. Okay. 7. Should probably check if these buttons work before I make 20 of them. YOLO, as the kids say. YOLO. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Should I go full ham and just do all the buttons? Or do I check? No, I should probably check if these buttons work first. All right. Back to the 10 camera setup. So I have 10 buttons on my Stream Deck. And they're not working. Fuck. Why aren't they working? Haha, sex. Oh, it's not even sending the... Source. Oh, it's source 1, not source. Okay, hold on. I did a bad. I did a bad, guys. I did a bad. It's... No, wait, it's source 2, not source 1. You poo-poo head. You move the specific cam to a specific place through Stream Deck. Now got it. Not quite. Not quite. I don't know if it will make sense. I will try to explain it when it's done. Yeah? Okay, back to the 10 camera setup. Ah. Holy cool thing. I might add a little bit extra delay. My brain, guys. My actual brain. Look at it go. Look at it do all the camera switching. Oh, now it broke. See, that's why I need a reset button in case it breaks like that. So because it broke, let's make a reset button. Reset cameras. So to reset the cameras, all we need to do is your mom. I don't know if this is any good, guys. YouTube is vertical. Yes, I'm aware. Was there anything else? Slot 2. And then we need to trigger. We need to trigger the filter. So we say source, no, scenes. Set scene filter state. Okay. Cool. So if I ever get into a thing where I think it's broken, I can reset it and everything goes back like a puzzle. So we have a little camera switcher thingy. Oh, I think I broke it again.
Sean! 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 Sean!
I cook cream soup. Tastes Coco Loco. Sorry. It's just in my headphones right now. And it's a really good song. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're so close to being done, guys. We're so close to being done. How's it going, Herman Lee, my boy? You know, just shredding some tunes on the good old guitar. Not what I mean, son. I'm gonna fall asleep any second now, guys. Are we close? Yeah, I'm just edging you guys. And then finally, an emergency reset button. If I want to put everything in their original position, I want to be able to do that. So we've got a reset cameras button. So back in our 10 camera layer, this is so much effort for a scene that will probably never get used. Okay. So just so you can see what I'm doing, okay? Again, we have a 10 camera setup. And as you can see on the Stream Deck, we have 21 buttons. The top 10 buttons, okay, the top 10 buttons here control what goes into the first slot. So you see the middle two cameras? The one on the left is the middle left slot is slot 1, and then the middle right is slot 2. And so the first 10 buttons allow me to swap whatever camera I want and slide that into slot 1. So if I was to keep hitting buttons on the Stream Deck, it just like, it moves whatever camera I want into that slot. You see what's going on? And then the second row of 10 buttons, the third and fourth row, control what goes in the second port. Isn't that cool? Was this worth the effort? Probably not. I think that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, these days, but you didn't push start at exactly aligned with pixels.
It's pretty cool though. But I can arrange whatever I want. So like, let's just say I want to put in the main camera in slot 1, and then the main camera for the second computer. Boom. So now if anyone is like, Nutty dude, show us the setup. Show us the setup, Nutty. How many cameras you got? I could show them, and then I can choose whichever camera I want to be like in focus. You gonna add camera names later? What's most important is that I have the camera names labeled on my Stream Deck. Unless, are you asking me to put labels on them? Like physical labels on the actual cameras? Sorry, you guys on YouTube can't see what I'm looking at. Slot 1 and 2 can switch. I didn't see that either. No, I coded it in such a way that you cannot swap slot 1 and 2. So if it detects that you've chosen if you've picked a camera that's already in one of the slots, it won't let you. It just like stops the execution. Are the cams interchangeable? Yeah, did you not see? Or are you asking if slot 1 and 2 are interchangeable? Can you put slot 1 on the right? I can if I how does math work? If I remove it and then yeah, I can do that. I guess I could write some special code to swap slot 1 and 2. I'd have to write special. That's a special case. What's up, Ferret Bomb? On the subject of cameras, dude, is there a good way to change the origin point on the fly? So you can scale or rotate it from one of the bottom corners? Or some effects, or the middle of others? Or do you just nest a boatload of scenes for each origin point, dude? Change the origin point on the fly? Origin point of what? The camera? So you can scale or rotate it from one of the bottom corners for some effects, or the middle for others. If you right click on the source and go to transform, edit transform.
Sorry to bother at this time, but I really need to ask a question about HID macro. Every time I restart the program, I need to reselect one of the VBA's application for the keys to work.
I'm not sure, Oxyzone. Yeah, if you right click on a source, you can change the where in tarnation. If you right click on a source, you could go to edit transform. And if you go to edit transform, you can change the positional alignment. So by default, it is the top left. I don't know if that helps you out in any way, but it's the positional alignment that you want to change. You can barrel roll from the middle of the source, but if you wanted to shrink, you could set it to bottom center. If you change the source origin and transform, then the source moves. You definitely can do what you're asking. It might not be super straightforward though. Unfortunately. The printer one is an IP cam. The 3D printer is, yes, an IP cam. It's like one of those little security camera gizmos. So yeah, what? Oh, you wanted to know more about my 3D printer cam? Is that what you wanted? Here, let me put that in slot 1 for you so you can see it even better.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, Daddy, what? I'm pretty proud of this. I think this is enough for today. I don't want to code anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty surprised they actually got it done. This is actually, like, it doesn't look great still. I still would like to mess around with like adding borders or anything, like something to make it look sexy, sexified, you know? It needs some work to become sexified. I'm guessing you've got a gig NIC. I ran into issues with 4K capture. Need to use different USB hosts to allow streams to capture. I use a capture card. So, as you can see on camera 10, if you look here on the floor, there's a big ass cable running from this desk to that desk, and that cable there is a capture card. So, even cooler is we could use the power of technology to zoom in even further, to go even further beyond. See that capture card with the blinking light on the bottom? So that's a 4K capture card. And so the other desk here has 4 cameras attached to it. So there's 4 cameras attached to this computer. But as you can see here, I've put OBS on this PC and I split up the viewport into 4 1080p thingy-majiggies. And then that whole canvas you see in OBS on the second PC, I'm just pumping that over to my main streaming PC. And then once it arrives at this PC, I split it up into 4 1080p sources. Is that something that you guys are horny over? I'm starting to suspect 3D printer is just a video source. No, it is actually a real 3D printer. I just don't have anything printing on it right now. You know the cool thing about the 3D printer? You want to know the cool thing about the 3D printer?
Today is the day for PB.
I put it... Is it going to show here? Or you You see? I put the 3D printer on the screen behind me as well. So if I'm ever printing something, you can just see it. You can just watch it there. And then we can all have fun. And it's like... Is that all digital or is it a PTZ mount? It's actually PTZ. I have 3 PTZ cameras. That's the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make a triple cam scene. Well, we won't do that today. That will be way easier to make. But I want to make a scene that's like a triple layout of all of my tracking cameras. So I have a bunch of tracking cameras. So, well, if you look over here, you can see which ones are actually tracking cameras because they're the only ones moving. So maybe I'll put camera 4 in the second port. You see, it's all tracking. Hey, track me. Isn't that cool? Isn't that something else? You know? Isn't that Should we make a Twitter video about this? Hey guys, I'm on Twitter now and I'm making a video. This is my 10 camera setup that we just made with all of the cameras I have around the studio. And I have like lots of like face tracking camera things. That's really cool. But what I wanted to do is I made this special layout where I'm able to swap whatever camera I want into the center rows, the bigger cameras, the 2 bigger cameras in the center. So if I want to focus like on my keyboard camera, I can swap that in there. And then for the second port, if I want to swap in the second desk, I don't know what camera it is, to be honest. So I got like this Skycam here, and then I can go over here, and then like now we're looking at this Skycam here. So yeah, it's like lots of really cool things. And then I could swap in, let's just say the main camera for the first setup, and then the main camera over on like the second setup. We can put it there. So it's like a dynamic layout where I can move stuff wherever I want. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that because I spent a couple hours making it. Thank you, Twitter. Do your thing. Yep, that's a video. We're gonna put that on Twitter now. I need to post something on social media about this. And then I'll be satisfied. Oh my god, the cake is streaming. I'm gonna end the stream so we can raid her. Cake, 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 cake. It's a piece of cake, 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 cake. MySpace is going to love this setup, dude. Let's make a quick, cheeky little clip, yeah? Is this office or part of your home? Just curious. This is my mansion. Yeah, this is the studio. So I actually drive over to the studio every time I want to stream. I'm just kidding. I wish I had a studio. How cool would it be to have an actual studio? All right, let's go make a clip of this large, unnecessary thing. Another cool thing about the 3D printer.
Today is the day for PB.
Let's make a clip and put it on Twitter, and then I'm done streaming. Over here. I don't know what camera it is, to be honest. You like how I put on my Twitter persona just so we can film that shitty little video? I'm able to swap whatever camera I want into the center rows, the bigger cameras, the two bigger cameras in the center. So if I want to focus like on my keyboard camera. Wait, let me stream you, dude. Nutty. Nutty. Yes, Oxyzone. Oxyzone. Gotta catch 'em all. Transform then the source. Third desk here. I gotta make this video real quick. Whatever I want. So one on the right. I can if I. This is the best stream I've seen. Days, really? Got Nutty. Hands down, your stream is the best stream I've seen in minutes. It's been minutes since I've seen a stream like this. In such a way that you cannot swap.
Something to eat while ads are running.
Hold on, I gotta make a clip, guys. PC. I'm just pumping that over to my main stream. You know? Isn't that should we? I got like this guy came here and then. Where am I gonna start the clip? My keyboard camera. I can swap. And I'm making a video. This is my 10 camera about this. Hey guys. Should we make a Twitter video about this? Hey guys, I'm on Twitter now and I'm making a video. This is my 10 camera setup that we just made with all of the cameras I have around the studio. And I have like lots of like face tracking camera things. That's really cool. But what I wanted to do is I made this special layout where I'm able to swap whatever camera I want into the center rows. My nickname in game is XXXTenation. So Stumble Gamer. Literally no one gives a shit. It's literally no one asked. No one cares. Focus like on my keyboard camera. I can swap that in there. And then for the second port, if I want to swap in the second desk, I don't know what camera it is, to be honest. So I got like this Skycam here, and then I can go over here. And then now we're looking at this Skycam here. So so. See you later. Goodbye forever. You dumb fuck. Yeah, it's like lots of really cool things. And then I could swap in, let's just layout where I can move stuff wherever I want. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that because I spent a couple hours making it. Thank you, Twitter. Do your thing. And that's how we're gonna end it. Okay. And oh my, and then I just wanted to show you that because your thing. We're keeping in that awkward ending. And I need to. And thank you, Twitter. Do your thing. All right, let's preview all of this for the first setup, and then the main camera over on like the second setup. We can put it there, so it's like a dynamic layout where I can move stuff wherever I want. Anyway, is it okay if I stream your stream? I spent a couple hours making. Why? It. Thank you, Twitter. Do your thing. For the love of my life. Twitter. I don't know why. Showing off the 10. The Decacam setup. That's right, right? Decacam? Raid me? Asking for a raid is exactly how you get me to not raid you. Why not make your own? I don't. Maybe they're talking about my stream on their stream. That's fine, but like, don't just like mirror my stream. If you want to like have my stream in the corner because you want to like educate your chat or something, like that's fine. But don't just like mirror my stream. I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna like go after you, but like, probably don't do that. Their browser while playing music, that's not content. Wait, actually? Okay, yeah, no, you're not allowed. Music, that's not content. Wait, actually? Okay, yeah, no, you're not allowed. No. Get me off your screen. I want to keep it educational. Yeah, well, then talk over it. Like, talk over it or say something. Just don't just mirror my stream. Okay. Go to VOD's page. When is this going to be processed so I can download it and then put it on Twitter? I need... This exclusive subscriber content didn't load properly. Please refresh and try again, dude. Oh my god, it's nearly 7 a.m. I want to go to bed, guys. Who's playing in the NBA today? Do I have to wake up for any games? Oh my god, the New York Knickerbockers are playing today. I gotta be up for that. Do you like lobster? I love lobster. To a certain degree of some sort.
4,623.
Hello, Buana. What a cool name, Buana. Your name sounds like dubstep. Buana. Buana. Gotta say the delayed camera show high transition you did during the OBS event was amazing. I watched it 3 times and had no idea how you pulled it off. Oh, even after you rewatched it again? I might talk about it in a video, but like, really, if you want to know how to do it, you could just like, because I showed the whole screen as I made it, so you could theoretically just copy the exact same steps that I did. But I will admit, even if you watch very closely at the exact steps I'm doing, it's hard to follow. It's not easy. It is not super intuitive. So I won't blame you if you watch it like 10 times and you still don't get it. It is hard. It is a hard concept to grasp. Dude, when is this gonna load? So I can post it on the internet. Is OpenShot a good editor? It's free. I think Linux people love OpenShot. I use DaVinci Resolve because that's also free, but you Linux people might be like, that's not fast, dude. That is not fast. Do not support. So yeah. Yo, what are the baller Linux editors? I haven't used Linux in a million years. I used to be one of those people that like wanted to make their entire setup run on Linux, and then it was like, that's never gonna happen. Hello, Sammy 10KE. You were going so fast? Yeah, I know I was going fast because I was trying to get it done within the 90 minutes. I was trying to get it done within 90 minutes. Should we make a Twitter video about this? Hey guys, I'm on Twitter now and I'm making a video. This is my 10 camera setup that we just made with all of the cameras I have around the studio. And where I'm able to swap whatever
Vim
camera
and
I
Emacs.
want. No, what is the editor that everyone said was gonna be cool one day? It's not. Was it? I don't think it was OpenShot. There's a non-linear editor for Linux that's like open source or whatever. It could have been OpenShot. I don't think it was though. All right, let's put this on Twitter because I want to. What do I write here? What do I write? I don't know what to write without making it sound cringe. Have you seen Two Girls, One Cup? Have you seen two of my dicks going simultaneously into your asshole? Sorry. Sorry. That might have been. Anyway. Oh God. I told you I have no patience for people on YouTube. I really have no patience.
Try 1 nut 10 cams.
Yo, Oxy. Did you even listen to me? I told you to take my stream down. Are you just... No? It's okay. Alright. Alright, sounds good. No, I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just like, I'm fine with people showing my stream. I just don't want you to like mirror my stream. That's like, you know, you can show my stream, but like, just don't mirror my stream. That's all I ask. Here's a scene that I made that shows all the cameras in my studio. It's dynamic. So I can swap all the cameras around to focus on the ones I want to show. Why not? Let's put some splash emojis at the end for no reason at all. Can you show the steps again? Maybe. I want to show it to my production team for a coming event. Wait, the steps for what? Like the exact camera setup I have? It's not exactly easy because you need to use StreamerBot for it. I can't exactly recreate everything. Here's the scene I made. Is this tweet good to go in your eyes, my friends? What do you think? What do you guys think? Is this tweet good to go?
And, should we make a Twitter video about this? Hey guys, I'm on Twitter now, and I'm making a video. This is my 10 camera setup that we just made with all of the cameras I have around the studio. And I have like face tracking camera thing. That's really cool. But what
Hey, streamer bot as well. Are you?
This special layout where I'm able to swap whatever camera I want into this center.
Oh no, he's fine. He's not watching anymore.
The two bigger cameras.
Don't worry, no, guys. Stop being snitches, okay? He's fine. He took my stream down.
I can swap that in there, and then for the second port, if I want to swap in the second desk, I don't know what camera it is, to be honest. So I got like this sky cam here, and then I can go over here, and then now we're looking at this sky cam here. So yeah, it's like lots of really cool things, and then I could swap in, let's just say, the main camera for the first setup, and then the main camera over on like the second setup. We can put it there. So it's like a really.
Oh, if I put the word "just made," it signifies to people that I didn't just make this scene. I made it just now. So I gotta put the word "just," yeah? You know what I'm saying, guys? Alright, I'm posting it. I expect to wake up tomorrow to Elon Musk congratulating me, being like, wow, Nutty, you might just have posted the most viral Twitter post of all time. And then he like gives me a Tesla Cybertruck as a congratulations. Totally, dude. That's gnarly, dude. Okay. Well, I think I did pretty good today. And if you disagree, you're allowed to think that. I don't know why there's a cringe line on this camera. I don't know if I broke this camera, and I'm kind of honestly, if I broke this camera, I'm kind of upset because I really like this camera. I hope I didn't break this camera. Can I just test it, guys? Like turn it off or whatever and then turn it back on? I feel like maybe I overheated the camera or something. A truck? Don't take it. Nah, dude, I can sell it for another truck. And then I can live in the truck. Okay, I feel like I broke this camera. Let me turn it back on again. See if the cringe line is still there. Oh, thanks, Larry Lobster. What a cool name. Next stream, we'll make a triple face tracking camera. Dude, the cringe line is still there. Man, I might have broken this camera somehow. That's really upsetting. Oh man, I really like this camera. Aw. Yeah, it's still there the whole time. Oh, when I zoom in, it kind of goes away. Maybe there's a setting or something. I hope I can get rid of that cringe line. Looks like a sensor issue.
Yay, BB, did you break the game more than a fluctuation?
In other words, I broke it, right? Probably defect. Fuck. I really like it. Oh well. Maybe I can replace it with like one of the Elgato cameras or something. Was it there at the start of the stream? No, I didn't smack it. I also don't keep this camera plugged in. I know that's really bad for batteries to keep them plugged in all the time, so I don't plug it in when I'm not streaming. Only while I'm streaming. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid someone now. And if you don't like it, is all I have to say. Who's streaming? Alright, the Cake 404 is streaming. She said super secret surprise short. Stardew stream first playthrough. Can we have a raid message? What do you want the raid message to be, guys? What do you want the raid message to be? We're gonna raid the Cake. I met the Cake in real life at TwitchCon. It was a hilarious story. I told a story about how I met Cake at TwitchCon. I was walking around on the show floor, and then I heard someone yell. They're like, "What?" And I kept walking away, and as I was walking away, I hear like stampeding behind me. It was a great story. Tell her to live like who's Larry? You? The Cake is a lie.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
You're like totally rated, dude. 10 cams, 1 nut. No, portal, please. Oh, wait. Famous GLaDOS line. What's iconic portal quote? Not the Cake is a lie. That's pretty cringe, guys. I think that was a portal quote. Oh, I like this one. I don't hate you.
At Giku Bro, it's fine.
How about you say, instead of the Cake is alive, how about you say, the Cake is alive?
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5
Get
seconds.
it? Because it's like, instead of the Cake is a lie, it's like live on Twitch. Get it? You know what? Fuck you guys, okay? I thought it was good. That's the raid message, okay? Alright, see you later, guys. I hate every single one of no one here, okay? I'm just kidding.
Nutty 8, you still to talk and dav about TwitchCon? That was 8 months ago, homie. Eat my show tots.
Thanks, guys. You guys are pretty cool. Okay. See you later, everyone. Go forth and have sex, I think is the saying. I'll see you guys next time. See you later, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. I might be doing an unboxing thing on Friday for something, and if it arrives in time. Okay, see you later, guys.